Alright, what is up guys? It is MrGame75 here on this Saturday night, and welcome to the stream, y'all. Yo, what's up Sneaky? What's up Alfredo? What's up Brad? What's up Mr. Death? What the heck, Sneaky spamming Twitch? Wait, where'd you get that? That's new. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Come on, we're back on this game for the second time. This is just like a part 2 at this point, honestly. I should just label it as that. Where's the more stuff? I'm putting the icons together, but I'm not gonna post them just yet. But then once I'm ready, it'll be something new for like a whole new week or so. Maybe just for the new month. I was gonna pull off. Man, you got 227,000 out of 100 out of 350,000 for the Jess skin? Wait, what? For what game is that? What the heck? That's a lot of points, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, let's load back from, oh my goodness, May 14. When was this? May 14. That was last week. It's already been a week. What? It's already been a week already? Because I put it on a Thursday. I know what happened last week now. That was like at least a week. Golly, holy smokes. At least a full week, bro. My goodness. Anyways, here we go. Oh man, we are so back. Bro, it was morning. As usual, I woke up early to clean the shop, then put together a quick breakfast in the kitchen. We were heading out today. You ready? Man, she's all set, chat. She is all set. I got you, Sneaky. I'll put in some more for you at this point. Instead, I'll actually add something pretty funny, I suppose. Man, she's all set, y'all. Let's get it. Alright. You know, I wouldn't. Emily ran out to a neighbor's house to do her errands. Oh boy, well looks like I've got some time. Guess I'll prepare some lunch. But just as I went into the kitchen, someone showed up. Uh-oh. Well, an older tourist, probably thinking we were serving breakfast, came in and sat down without a word. I'm sorry, but we're not open yet. I could do something simple like bacon, eggs, and toast with some coffee if you like. I still had some ingredients left over from breakfast, so I got to work. Man. The scent of the fried bacon floated through the shop. Uh-oh. Whoa, she's here. Shinami had appeared from nowhere. After staring sadly at the customer, she sat at the customer and whispered over to me. Play blindfolded? Wait, hold up. How am I supposed to play this game blindfolded without knowing what I'm gonna see? Yeah, that's been there, Psycho. I don't think Psycho ever noticed. Dang. She whispered, after staring sadly at the customer, she sat at the counter and whispered over to me. Bro, that's a whole tourist. Now she's gonna try to screw over the tourist at this point, guys. What the heck? He's just a customer. Like, don't be rude. Cut it out. He can hear you. Yeah, I'm doing it right, Fredo. But I guess you need 2 devices this time. I guess you're watching the stream on your phone and chatting via your laptop. Oh man. Here we go. Man's out. My guy out here got 2 devices to chat. One for chat and the other for to watch. Man, this guy feeling. How do you like your eggs? Over easy or fried?
では固めで柔らかいのは食べにくくてね。
Runny eggs are a bit harder to eat. Look, that's interesting. You got it. I carried a simple breakfast to his table. Here you are, sir.
ありがとう。
Please don't mind the girl. She's a bit strange, but she doesn't mean anything by it.
いえ、営業前に来てしまってこちらこそすいません。
Are you here on vacation?
まあそんなところです。
His answer seems a bit vague.
やはり怪しい。
What the heck? I mouth shut up. A Chinami.
随分とのんびりした島だね。
It is not much point in rushing anything. I mean, there wasn't much to feel rushed about, honestly. The shops were the only stock on cargo day, and though the tiny island had no trains, it was easy to meet up with people. I mean, there should be a bus somewhere, at least. On an island like this, living between the sea and the mountains, laid back was the only way to be.
急いでもしょうがないか。うまい。
He sighed after a sip of coffee. Thank you.
副業でカフェの経営をしているんだが、これはうまいね。どこの豆かな。
Ogorosara. Ogorosara coffee, local coffee made with beans cultivated on Ogorosara Islands. A very rare coffee with only about 200 kilograms harvested a year due to damage from typhoons. That's an interesting fact right there. So we use beans grown here on Ogorosara Islands. Not many people know about it, but there are coffee beans grown in Japan. Only in tiny parts of Okinawa and Ogorosara, though. Chico's Cafe uses Ogorosara beans. The man took another sip and savored the scent and flavor of the beans. Next, he set the still hot bacon and eggs on his toast and started his breakfast proper. Dang. With a couple of wistful signs, he finished off his meal, clearly enjoying it.
はよーす。
Oh, there she is, Chisa.
あら、お客さん？
Yeah. Did you want to eat anything?
朝ごはんもう食べてきた。
Okay, so just a cafe all light, right? I work on Chisa's coffee.
ごちそうさま。お代は
That'll be 500 yen.
安いね。
It's a bargain indeed. For a good price like this, that will be about how much in USD? Well, let me type this in. 500 yen to USD. $3.14. That's not bad. For a price like this, that's a good bargain. Isn't that normal for breakfast?
確かに。うちの店もそうだ。
Oh, he charged the same at your shop. And so the man put a 500 yen coin on the table. Just only a coin? Dang, so I gotta pick out like 14 cents and $3 bills and that's it. Like, just $3 and that's it.
ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
Come back anytime.
誰？
No idea, probably a tourist.
某国のスパイです。アニメで見たことがあります。だいたいああいうシャツを着ています。
Bruh, come on.
マジで？
Don't encourage her, bro. Like, literally. That's crazy. Just then Emily came running in.
間に合った。
Like, literally. There she is. She finally made it.
おはよう。どうしたの？そんなに息切らして。置いてかれたくなかったんだもん。
I told you not to worry, honestly. Like, I literally just said that right before she left.
ヒロ兄たちは宝探しに行くのですか？
We are.
いいの？
Do you want to come?
シナはインドア派なので日光に30分以上当たり続けると溶けて死にます。
What the heck? Within 30 minutes? Bro, it can't be that bad, honestly. It can't be that bad.
ちょっとは外で遊びなさい。あんたくらいよ、この島に住んでて夏場そんなに白いの。
It can't be that bad to stay outside for more than 30 minutes. Like, I've been in like 100 degrees sun for like hours. At least, I could say at least 8, 10 hours or so. It wasn't even that bad. Well, even though it sting, I had to drink a lot of water that one day. What's up, Zebby? Yeah, I saw your post of Momocon. You saw that actor, I forgot his name. I think it's Pro ZD. You met him in one of the pictures there I saw. I'm actually surprised to see him actually at that con. And let me see this one. Yeah, that's cheap indeed. You would think it would be like $5 to $10. Bro, you know what will be crazy? If I end up going to New York and they charge me that much for breakfast, it's obviously bound to happen. For just something this small, they will charge you like at least 5 and some change, or if not more, for just having that simple breakfast. Like, what the heck? Like New York, man. Sneaky got the dinosaurs. Now you're over on YouTube. Welcome in.
これだから愚かだというのだ。我が姉よ。テクノロジーの進化した時代にわざわざ外で遊ぶなど世の中の流れに逆行するようなもの。
Shaking her head in disbelief, Shinami helped herself to some orange juice from the cafes. Well, why don't we go hang out at Omura Beach next time? Oh, look at her faces.
ヒロ兄はすぐそうやって女を口説こうとする。もう悪い気はしませんが。
No, I don't have any way with anyone.
天然なのよね。
Subconsciousness? What?
そうだったんだ。騙されてた。
What? No. Don't get it wrong, yo. Come on. Don't get me wrong with this. Like, there's no way I could have any kind of motives or something like that. Like, the ladies were ganging up on me. Like, literally. Like, dude, they think I'm just plotting. Nah, I'm not plotting anything crazy. Like, look, I learned from much practice that pushing it will only result in regret. Anyways, time to head out. So, did you want to put those bags away, Emily?
そうだった。
Emily went to drop off Grandma's stuff. You hurry up too, Chisa.
はーい。
Today we were going diving. Now that Emily had her diver certification, it was time for action. It was time to explore the ghost ship. Finally, we can find some good treasure. Let's get it. Let's find some good old treasure. A whole lot of good treasure down that ship. What? There goes this song. Sounds like something from Persona. Alright, we beached the outrigger canoe on Minamijima and unloaded our equipment. What a name! Sheesh. Pronouncing these names are so.
今日は絶好のダイビング日和ね。
Jesus said, starting out over the gentle waves and the cloudless sky.
さて、着替えましょうか。
Jesus stripped without hesitation. As always, she was wearing a swimsuit underneath. While Chisa warmed up, Emily started changing next to her.
ヒロ君、あっちに向いてたんじゃないのかしら。
Oh man, turn away. Well, it's one of the moments here. Oh yeah, sorry. She was clearly wearing a swimsuit under her clothes like Chisa, but I assume she didn't like that. Well, anyways, looking the other way, I stripped too. Once finished, I turned back around. Hey, Emily was there in her swimsuit. Come on, it ain't that bad. Like, I'm not gonna hold you on that. It ain't that bad, Emily. Come on. Emily's still there fidgeting and acting bored. And I couldn't help checking her out.
何してんの？ほら、準備運動。
At Chisa's insistence, Emily started her warm-up as well. Chill.
2、3、4。
I know Japanese can be tricky at times, but it's when you throw fantasy spins on top of that as an indication of tricky pronunciations. Incoming. Yeah, that is exactly. It is tricky at times and such. But even now, I try to pronounce that word. Oh man, it's like a mouthful, honestly.
1、2、3、4、
5、6、7、8。
8.
5、6、7、8。
She's not enthused. What the heck? Chisa had a rich tan on her body, was fit and healthy. She didn't seem to be on a diet, but she had no fat on her muscles, much as slightly as. On the other hand, Emily's skin was as white as fresh fallen snow. The way the swimsuit hugged against her supple skin made her look even more soft and luscious. The contrast was exquisite. Wow, nice view. Hey, there's Finn. As I watched the two girls warm up, Finn stared at me with an unreasonable expression.
見てないで、あんたもやんなさい。
Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah. I rushed to join in the exercise. When we were finished, it was time to put on our wetsuits. If you weren't used to it, putting one on could be hard. They were made of elastic material and it fit tightly on the body. Yo, what's up, Irudu? Iru? Spanish? Nah. Like, I mean, I can only say hola, but I can't say any other Spanish words. Like, I don't really know Spanish like that. But welcome to the stream, by the way, though. For the upper body, it's easier if you put one arm through first, then try the other arm. Although I was playing teacher, it had actually been a while since I had gone scuba diving. After we had our wetsuits on, it was time to put on the hard drive. The hardware. I just said hard drive, what the heck? Bro, there's a lot of equipment involved in the scuba. First, there's the diving cylinder. It should go without saying, but that's where the air comes from, and it's incredibly heavy. Next, there's the regulator to supply the diver with air from the tank. Since the air in the tank is pressurized, it needs to be regulated to match the water pressure for breathing. Then there's the vest-like BCD or buoyancy compensator. This helps control the buoyancy while underwater, but it can also be used as a life vest on the other side, I guess. Weights placed on a waist belt help offset the diving suit's natural buoyancy, allowing you to stay underwater. Fins are also sometimes worn like boots or strapped directly to your bare feet. A diving mask to cover the nose, and a snorkel. Finally, there are smaller items like a pressure gauge, depth gauge, and compass.
重い。
Yeah, it's kind of heavy. Well, actually, the pressurizer at the back is the heaviest part of it, but Emily, fully dressed now, was staggering. Scuba equipment was really heavy, so a weaker girl like Emily would have a hard time just.
できた？じゃあバディチェックよ。
Since Chisa was free diving after the warm up, she's been helping us get dressed. she was. You know about the buddy system, right?
ええ、講習で習ったわ。
The buddy system was a way to ensure safety when scuba diving. And that meant doing everything in pairs. You set up your dive plan together and stay together in the water. You're just gonna say you bet the tank is the worst part. Bro, yeah, we're thinking the same thing with the tank part almost. Cause I know the tank is like the heavy part, that's one, but I say like most of the other equipment there. I say like most of the other equipment could be heavy, like this part, and then followed by the tank. Cause once you hit the water, it's gonna be moisturized. The water's gonna end up moisturizing this whole thing, so that's gonna add more weight. Cause it just reminds me of when you in the military, you dive inside the water with all your military equipment. All that stuff is gonna be more heavy now that you're underwater. So it just makes it even worse. Well, just by adding more weight. Now, you also perform a buddy check before diving. This meant checking all of your buddies' equipment, having them check yours. BCD, okay. Weights, okay. The sea was not the hospital to human life, and a single mistake could lead to a fatal accident. The buddy system was there to produce that possibility as much as possible. Oh, come on, you can't be tired now. We gotta start diving to find the treasure. All my rich gold of money is down that stuff. We gotta get down there. While Emily and I did our buddy check, Cheese was clearly bored. Cheese had used to scuba dive once upon a time. The only reason I had a card, a C card, was because I used to dive with her. Emily, you okay? Your face is all red. Could she be feeling sick?
だって体中をジロジロチェックされるのに。
She kept moving her hips like she was trying to dodge my eyes. That's not what I'm doing. That's not why I'm doing it. I replied quickly without a moment's hesitation.
ちょっと念入りすぎるんじゃない？
What? This is her first dive with her C card, of course. I'm being careful. Although I denied the accusation, I had been admiring the curves of Emily's waist and the... Since the wetsuit fits so tightly, it really showed off her figure. If I were to describe Emily, I'd say the parts that stuck out really stuck out, and the parts that probably did not. Man, if only I could see what... Okay, let's switch. Now it's your turn, Emily.
わかった。
Oh crap. I had the previous option. Dang. I guess that's the next one, but it should be good for now. Emily checked my equipment. Checking the bent tubes, making sure the weight belt was fastened, that the air was flowing. Alright, want to make sure there was something. Man. Alright. She took nearly twice as long as I did, but her face was serious as she checked.
オールオッケーよ。
Alright. Chisa yawns because you're losing patience. What? Losing patience? Dang. It's like you just read her mind at this point. Like, you know what? I'm yawning because I'm losing patience. Like, come on, let's get started.
よし、準備完了ね。
Wait a minute, where's her suit? I guess you can go that far down without that. Now it's time to dive.
ビーチエントリーのやり方は知ってる？講習で習ったけど。
There are a variety of techniques for entering the water. Why did I put it as entertain? What the? That's crazy. Okay, beach entry, rocky surface entry, boat entry, and so on. They all had specialized techniques. Let's
まずは
check
まだ
this
フ
out.
ィンが開かずにバディと向かい合うの。
Holding our fins in our hands, Emily and I face one another.
なんだかドキドキするわね、この体勢。それから 相手の肩を持つ。
We put our hands on each other's shoulders.
この体勢のまま横に歩いていくのよね。
Face each other, our hands on each other's shoulders, we sidestep into the water. This entry method was used on the beach because the soft sand could cause you to sink and lose balance. There weren't any waves here, but at other beaches, the incoming waves were a real threat. Not to mention all heavy equipment we wore. Once we reached deeper waters, we helped one another get our fins on.
よいしょっと。
Got it?
ええ。
Emily kicked her legs in the water to make sure the fins wouldn't come off easily. Okay, time to go under. Alright, let's get it.
待ってやっぱ待って。
Oh, now what? Now what? Well, what's going on? What's wrong?
ちょっと深呼吸させて。
Okay, I guess that's fine.
いいわ。
Try not to worry so much, but if you get scared, just give me a sign.
了解。
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. We're about to go underwater. Look for this cool treasure. Right, it's time. Get ready. Go! Let's find this treasure, y'all. This is gonna be some good stuff. I'm gonna be making millions. Oh man. Been there yourself. Yawns when you're under simulation or bored happens more often than you care to admit. I even yawn at times, like not because of sleepings at the start. Like even when I was in school, it was just boring, bro. Like I yawn because it's just teaching us a boring session. I was like, bro, can this hurry up? Okay, when we put our faces underwater, at first we saw only clouds of tiny bubbles racing to the surface. When they cleared, the world was suddenly cast in a deep blue. I looked to one side. I couldn't see her expression through her mask, but her movements were stiff from nervousness. Relax, just relax. I touched her shoulder to comfort her.
リラックス。
Yeah, that's right. I pointed forward and down. Let's go.
オッケー。
Slowly we went deeper and deeper into the water. It was hard to simply dive down for beginners, as human bodies tend to float in waters. So we moved towards the inlet's entrance, swimming just under the surface. As we move away from the sandy floor of the inlet and over steep cliff, the ocean floor. As we moved further out into the open ocean, Emily's nervousness only intensified. I took her hand and we swam out further. Not long after, it slowly came into view. There we are. The ghost ship. Emily, wait, don't rush. I stopped Emily as she had subconsciously started speeding up, then tapped my ear. And then she seemed to remember something important. She stopped moving and pinched her nose through her mask. She was equalizing her ears. Eh? There are several areas where air can get trapped in a human body. The ears are two of them, and as you dive deeper and outside the pressure increases, those pockets are squeezed. If you go too fast, it can cause pain or even rupture the eardrums. Equalizing is used to prevent that from happening. One technique is to hold your nose and breathe out. This pushes the air to your ears. By increasing the amount of air in those spaces, you can equalize the pressure inside. Equalizing the ears is an important skill for scuba, and if you can't do it, then you can't. You're going to be cooked at that point. You're done. That's GG's. Dag? Emily?
待ってすぐやるから置いてっちゃやよ。
I know. Just settle down and take it slow. Emily gave me the okay sign. I equalized my ears too before we continued on. You have to equalize every so often the deeper you dive, but the frequency is different for everyone. And if your buddy is having trouble equalizing, it's important to stop moving and wait for, I guess, for the signal. Speaking of air pressure, the lungs are also pretty big bags of air. And the outside pressure increases. They get smaller, but breathing helps regulate the pressure naturally. All you have to do is fill your lungs with air from the cylinder. This also means that you can't hold your breath when scuba diving. As we went deeper and Emily continued equalizing, she seemed to calm down.
見て、あれ、幽霊星。
Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Yeah, that ghost ship. It was caught in a rocky crevice on the seafloor. I'd heard the rumors tons of times about the ghost ship that wandered the seafloor. It was kind of story kids live for, but I had never seen it myself. But finally, here we are. Emily gazed at the silent ship lying there, her heart heavy with a range of emotions. This mysterious ghost ship had wandered the waters of Orosawa Islands for 16 long years. Suddenly, a mammalian figure jumped into view. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Finn. A dolphin and...
おっさき
Ah! Oh, you damn heathen, you almost scared me. Chisa swam by.
急に出てこないでよ。びっくりするじゃない。
Emily could play an air bubbling around her. Chisa dove effortlessly, her movement unhindered by the mast or tank.
あの子、エラ呼吸できるんじゃないかしら。
Yo, she probably do. What's up, Shindo? Yeah, she is. She's cute indeed. Agreed, man. Schools of fish had gathered around the ghost ship. Shipwrecks provided large habitats for fish, so they were excellent diving spots.
綺麗ね。
Indeed it is. Emily stared at the magical scene, our goal completely forgotten. Chisa easily passed by us to approach the fish-shrouded ship, but suddenly drew back. What's wrong? Chisa looked in my direction and threw up a sign by making an X with her hands.
こっちに近づかないで。
Oh shoot. I wasn't sure what happened, but our signal plan had only been to come this far anyway. I gave Chisa an okay sign and I led Emily back to the shallows. Oh dear.
もうダメ。
Bro, we were so close. Like, we were right there, like, right in front of it. Back on the beach, Emily laid out on the beach in her equipment.
こらこら、機材が砂まみれになっちゃうでしょ。そういうのは脱いでからにしなさい。
Oh yeah, that's important too. You don't want to get too sandy.
だって重いんだもん。
Yeah, it's heavy, but you can't let it get too sandy. Like, that's gonna be worse. Personally, you wonder whether the Tsunari in the room, Chisa or Emily. You certainly have yet to figure that out. That's between the two. It will be marked down for shoot, that will probably be Chisa from last stream I did. We come back after our little dive, but carrying all that gear from the shallows up the beach, it was hard enough for me, but for Emily, who looked like she never lifted anything heavier. Here, I'll help.
ありがとう、ヒロくん。
もう、ひろきはすぐエミリーを甘やかす。
This. It's the buddy system.
はいはい、そうですね。
Sure, whatever you say, bro. Yo. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. As I helped Emily out of her gear, I called over to Chisa. So, what was up over by the ghost ship? Jesus had gone over alone but told us not to come closer via hand signal.
なんかヤバそうな海流があった。
A nasty current. A current.
もともとあの辺りは突き出た岩が多くて海流が複雑な場所なんだけど、幽霊船が来たせいでより複雑になってるみたい。リップカレントが発生してた。
There's a rip current now? Nah, don't tell me that since there's a rip current right now, don't tell me that. Nah, you can't be serious. That means we could have been ripped at this, but this would have destroyed our ears. Or maybe our body. Seriously?
リップカレントって？
Yeah, what's a rip current? Emily asks, finally free of her cylinder and other equipment. There are unstable currents in the ocean just like air currents on land, and they can change direction with depth.
講習で習ったわ。
Interesting.
それはそれで気をつけないといけないんだけど、それとは別に海底には流れの強い場所があるの。岩場やサンゴ礁によって海流の通り道が狭まる場所で激しい流れが生まれる。それがリップカレント。
Yo, sounds like something your girlfriend would say about you, bro. Hey, at least I guess she probably might be Chisa. She might be
そいつ
Chisa.
に捕まると流されちゃうってわけ。
It didn't look like Emily was getting it. She was probably thinking it would be easy to swim back since you were still in the water. If a rip current heads towards land, you might be okay. But if you get caught in the rip current that heads to the open sea, guess what happens?
すごく遠くまで流されちゃう。
Emily went pale as she finally understood the danger. Exactly. Right, Chisa? Oh, what?
危ないところだったわね。チサが知らせてくれなきゃ捕まってたかも。
だからちゃんと経験を積んでスキルを磨きなさいって話。そうすれば危険も回避できる。ダイビングショップの娘からのありがたいアドバイスよ。
Pretty much. That's pretty much. Wait, what the heck, Sneaky? Jesus said somewhat rashly before going off to sit alone in the shade.
何あの子。
Yeah, just Chisa doing her things.
今日は C カードを取得して初めてのダイビング。海の中でも私は無敵だった。
We were sitting at Michiko's cafe before it opened, and Emily was writing feverishly about the day's dive in her new log book.
ログブックに嘘書いちゃダメでしょ。どこが無敵だったのよ。よちよち歩きの赤ん坊みたいだったわよ。
うるさいわね。いいでしょ。このノートは私の栄光の伝記として将来子供や孫たちが読み返すんだから。
Well, there's woman talk. Diving logbook. A logbook used to keep track of your dives. They are useful for keeping track of which sea, what depth, and how long you dived. There are sections for other details such as weather conditions, who else was there, and even a space to write, just like a diary. Bro, even sometimes you just outright say to her, I swear my life is an anime, when you have a Tsudori like her dating a Kudere like me. At this point, this probably is your whole anime right now. At this point, it is at this rate. But in a whole different universe. Some people even make sketches of the fish they saw during their dive. Not only they fun to fill out, logbooks are also useful when trying for more advance. It's physical proof of your experience in the water, which is why writing about one's perceived invisibility wasn't such a good idea.
お、こっちも気合入ったログつけてるわね。
Here's a glance at my logbook. Emily saw my sketch of the ghost ship and sulked.
それ私がやりたかった
Who's stopping you?
いい
You might as well just keep going. Either she didn't want to be a second, or she didn't think she had the artistic skill. With a pained look on her face, she went right back to writing. Afterwards, Chisa compared our logbooks.
エミリーのダイビングスキルが向上しない限り幽霊船には近づくこともできないわね。
Also, we also had to come up with a more detailed dive plan. The lost engagement ring that Emily was looking for was in that ghost ship. We had to get inside somehow, but entering a sunken ship required quite a bit of skill. These wrecking lessons were offered, but only in advanced scuba classes. Meaning we need to take classes too.
まだ中性浮力もままならないエミリーじゃね。
Neutral buoyancy refers to the technique of floating a place in the water and is more difficult than it sounds. You have to control your body's buoyancy to keep from sinking or floating up. The technique will be necessary for wrecking.
それから作戦を立てるにしてももっとしっかり幽霊船を観察する手段がいるわね。防水カメラがあればいいけど。
私のカバンが海に沈んでなきゃそのくらい買うお小遣いあったのに。
Even though Emily was working at the cafe, all her money went to renting diving equipment. And even the discounted price at Chisa's shop didn't do much to offset the cost of daily rentals. Well, luckily for us, I got my hands on this.
何このごついのカメラ？
I remember that Grandpa used to take pictures underwater. It had turned up when I searched the shed.
ニノコス古そうなカメラだけどまだ使えるの？
Well, I made sure the shutter still works. The main problem is that it's not digital.
デジカメじゃないって？
That means it's a film camera. Emily stared at the camera.
これがフィルムカメラなんだ。昔のカメラって大きかったのね。
I'm not too sure, but apparently this one is especially big. Guess it has something to do with it being underwater camera. Since it was designed to be waterproof under high pressures, it probably had to be pretty. I put a small yellow box on the table. Here's a film I found with the camera. It's past the use by date, but I think it's still okay. Yo, what's up, the Ryzen? Nino Kos, quite parody of Nikon and camera. That's just what it is right here. Oh shoot. That's what it is. Japan CNC. And those are the lenses 1 by 3.5 20 millimeters.
こっちにあるパーツは何？
She's had noticed another camera accessory. I'm not really sure, but I think you can still take pictures without it. These days you can look up anything online. I'd already studied info on how to use the camera, what to watch out for when using film, and we can use this to take pictures of the exterior.
古いカメラで幽霊船を撮るなんて面白そう。ワクワクするわ。
冒険って感じがしてくるわね。でもちゃんと映るのかしらこんな古そうなカメラで。
That begs the question if it works. Does it even work? Not a clue. We should probably try it out at first.
いつにする？
明日？
Let's say yes, but finances are saying it's a no.
そうね。好きにはしてもらってるけど、バイト代を上回っちゃったら後から払えなくなっちゃうわ。
まあ夏休みは長いんだし気長に行きましょう。夏休みといえば
チース
This dude showed up. Let's go. Ryota. Ryota, welcome. What's up, man? It was still a bit or too early for him to be eating dinner.
こいつを貼らせてもらっていいか。
What's this? Ryota pulled out a flyer from the bottom of his hand. When I saw what it was on it, I couldn't help blurting out, "Oh, it's happening again this year."
花火大会？
The flyer had a picture of fireworks on it.
サマフェスよ。盆踊りの夜にやるの。
The festival's dance aims to remember the dead men and women of all ages gathered on the temple grounds to dance. On the evening of August 16th, they say those souls who have escaped the torments of hell are so happy that they dance at the Ogasawara Bon Festival. All the rests are already so close. It can be very lively event, and there are even encores from time to time. So that's what it is. That's a fact right there. But the Ogasawara Bon Festival was famous, but on that same day, they also held a big fireworks show. That was the summer festival. You can watch from Omamura Beach.
見たい見たい。
お前らも手伝え。カヌー貸してやってんだから。
私たちも手伝っていいの？
盆踊りの準備会があるんだ。チサもやってんだぞ。ほら。
He flipped the flyer around to reveal what was on the back.
小さだわ。
She actually appeared randomly right there. Look at the time. That's military. So 20 is 8 o'clock, 19 is 7 o'clock. So 2100 is 9 o'clock. So that means this is 6 o'clock. And wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. 20 is 8 p.m. 19 is 7. 18 is 6. So this is 4:30, right? This is 4:30, 16. 21 is 9. Okay. Dang. All the way till 3, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And yeah. It is. Jesus' picture was featured on one side.
イルカ少女がみんなを待ってるよ。
This dolphin girl is waiting for you.
いいでしょもう。はい、おしまい。
So this is your modeling debut, Chisa. Yo. Oh man.
チサは島の自慢だからな。
Hey,
芸能
that's
人
pretty
みたいな
good.
もんだ。
That's pretty good.
やめてよ。私絶対嫌だって言ったのに、うちのお母さんが勝手に写真を送っちゃって。
She used her body to hide the flyer on the table. It was weird to see her so upset. She must have been really embarrassed.
で、お前らどうする？
やる。手伝う。
Sure, no objections here.
よし、決まりだ。
Alright, let's get it.
でもチサみたいにモデルするのは嫌よ。
エミリーちゃんならいいモデルになると思うが、もうチラシは作っちまったからな。それじゃ早速このチラシを配りに行くぞ。
Hey, hold up, Emily. Well, where are you going? It's time to open.
言っちゃったわ。自由な子ね。
Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Now she just wander off. Great. She just sounded envious. She's naive in a good way, and other people just like seeing her happy.
振り回される方はいい迷惑だけどね。
Still, it seems like you're having fun.
悔しいことにね。
She pursued her lips in discontent and looked like at the freshly printed flyers.
裏面でよかったわ。表だったらチラシを破いて歩かなきゃいけないところだった。
As I watched her, I contemplated on whether I should ask. It seemed like what Chisa just said might be part of the reason she didn't want to do scuba anymore. Let's ask. Hey Chisa,
んー
next time why not come diving with us?
あ潜ってるじゃん。
No, I mean scuba diving. We could be buddies just like the old times. Chisa looked hesitant.
そうしたらエミリーのバディがいなくなっちゃうよ。あの子に潜るななんて言ったら暴動起こすわよ。
Crap. True. Dang. Thought this might work, you know, honestly. Thought this might work. But anyways, but I want to go diving with you again.
そのうちね。
She was dodging me, and there wasn't much else I could do. Due to the current circumstances, I needed to dive with Emily, and that was fun and all, but I had to come to Urasawa to go back to that special place with Chisa. But when I tried to bring it up, she ignored me completely. Maybe she was embarrassed.
何
It's nothing. Anyway, Chisa shook her head and muttered weirdo under her breath. Oh, come on. I'm not even weird. Like, what do you mean?
さてと、そろそろ開店準備しましょうかね。
Alright. Chisa stood up and put on her apron. The cafe will be opening in 15 minutes.
このチラシ、ここに貼らせてもらっていい？
Sure, go ahead.
ほんと困るわ。何がイルカ少女よ。
I mean, you're always hanging out with Finn.
絶対に裏面が見れないように念入りに画鋲を刺しておかないと。
Dodging the question. That'd be looking classic Tsunari tactics to me, mate. Yes. Actually, she was actually dodging it. Dang. There's gonna be more to this she might have about this reasoning, so we'll definitely gotta see more. Chisa muttered as she hung the flyer up on the shop bulletin board. Even though she's a complaint, she never refused a favor. That's why people relied on her so much. Anyways, I can't wait for the summer festival.
盆踊りもね。
We stood there looking over the flyer as we talked about the old days and made us even at this point. What kind of Tsuri be having all this? Aw, man. Here we go. Alright, I woke up early for a light walk on the beach. Looks like it's going to be another hot one. The clear weather was great, but this kind of heat really made you miss the rain. What the heck's she doing? Snow was on the beach too, but she seemed distracted by something. Oh, what the heck? I'll give you a moment. Alright, we're good. Morning, Tsunami. Never thought I'd see you outside.
あ、ヒロ兄。外出はなるべく控えるというチナのポリシーに反しますが、少し気になることがありますので。
The heck? And what's that? I looked to see what she was staring at. You've been around anime and VS long enough to know dodgy or pricky attitudes are a dead giveaway. That's something going in her mind. When they be dodging like this, there's definitely something they're trying to do. It's going to be shown at the last second, I feel. They're going to be dropping this at the last second, because once they just throw it up at the last second, that's when you're going to know. That's when you're going to know at this point. I wish I could just say it just now, honestly. I looked to see what she was staring at. Oh, this dude again? Come on, like what's so bad about this guy? Like, he's just a customer, a tourist. Wait, that guy? The other man who come by our cafe for breakfast the other day was standing at the water's edge of the deserted beach. Good morning.
おお、君は。おはよ
Out for a walk?
う。ええ、まあ。
The man look out at the water.
ずっと忙しく働いていたので急に暇ができても何をしていいかわからなくてね。
Your free time? I see. You should just do whatever makes him happy, but I guess that's easy for a teen like me to...
君はあの店でアルバイトをしているのかい？
Not really, I just help out cause I'm staying there for free.
無償？
Machiko's Cafe is my grandma's cafe. She's gonna close up this summer, so I came to help her.
じゃあ島の子じゃないのか？
Yeah.
他に働いている子らがいるようだけどその子たちも？
Oh, Chisa is a local. She's the energetic one with a tan. And there's Emily. She came from the main island like me to have fun on summer break. She's pretty blonde. She's the pretty blonde one. Of course, I couldn't tell him that she ran away from home.
そうですか。学生のうちにそういう経験をしておくことはきっと将来の役に立つ。私も若い頃はおっと説教じみた話をしてしまうところだった。だから大人は嫌われるんだ。
Dang. Well, at least... Well, that's one right there.
腹が減った。ホテルに戻るよ。
How about coming by for breakfast?
遠慮しておくよ。この間は営業時間前にお邪魔して悪かったね。
Well, we're open for dinner, so please do come again. We're a simple cafe, but we serve go.
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
The man waved and plodded off.
怪しい。非常に怪しい。
Sheesh, like, what? Yo, you really need to go outside, honestly. Well, that's crazy. Shinami, are you seriously planning to stalk him?
Yes.
Look how she just said yes in English. Yo, she is something else. Even chosen family has their secrets to keep. Even the chosen family? They even have their secrets to keep as well. But what could it be, though? I wonder. Stop it. You'll make him angry.
シナは島の生活に退屈しているのです。こういう刺激を求めているのです。
There are other ways to have fun. Shinami could really be a handful sometimes. Oh, man. Man, we really shouldn't laugh. That afternoon, Emily and I sat on the bench in Ogiyama Park watching a video on our phones. Shiza came over to join us.
何見てるの？
She snuck a peek at the screen. Should not be equal to... Yeah, that's what she is. A mystery. Trying to find a case of something. Oh, what's going on? Yo! No way.
この子はイルカのQ太郎くんです。はい、この子とは友達で小さい頃にはぐれた一人だったけど手当てをしてだから何見てんのよ。
Uh-oh. That TV show you were on, we found it on a video site. Like, it just...
ガチガチじゃない。
Oh, man.
しょうがないでしょ。テレ レビに出るのなんて初めてだったんだから。九太郎とはいつも一緒に泳いでます。でもこの子いたずらばっかりして本当に困ったイルカで。
Yo. There's Finn in the background. He's just crushing this whole thing.
動けるんじゃないの。
Oh man.
テレビの人たちに水かけちゃダメ。
And that's when Chiza grabbed the phone.
おしまいおしまい。
ちいさんってしっかりしてるようでなんだ可愛いところあるね。また一つあなたのことを好きになったわ。
うっさいわよ。
Look, all the comments say cute too.
え、本当？
Oh wait, looks like they were talking about Finn.
ヒロキ。
Oh crap, we gotta bail. We gotta bail, Chad, we gotta bail. Fuck, she's gonna hit us. I'm just kidding. They called you cute too.
楽しかった。後でブックマークしとこっと。
Yo, what is going on right there? Look at this. Bro, all cause they just saw her on TV and now she's just getting too embarrassed about it.
エミリー。
Crap.
だって嬉しいんだもん。ちさにも苦手なことがあったんだって。
いっぱいあるわよ、そんなの。
例えば
秘密よ。あんたの弱みを握られるなんて嫌だもんね。
ケチンボ。
はあ、せっかくいいとこ連れてってあげようと思ったのに。
Wait, what?
知らない。
Chiza took some ice cream out of her grocery bag and started eating. She turned the other way silently in an effort to show she was ignoring us.
アイス、私も欲しい。知らない。
Ah, what? Back that way.
怒らないでよちいさ。早くしないとアイス溶けちゃうわ。
Chiza slowly handed over the rest of the ice cream. Oh yeah, well what did you mean by someplace nice? Don't think I forgot already. Yeah, now explain to us. Explain to me and the viewers here. What is the place that you're talking about?
マグロ穴よ。
The tuna hole. What? The fuck's a tuna hole? What? Yo, Chad, you see this? Like, what even is a tuna hole? I don't blame Chiza for that annoyed expression, to be honest. Yeah, because, well, she got embarrassed after we just saw it on TV there on the website, but still, what the fuck is a tuna hole?
マグロ穴？何それ？
Oh, I've heard of that. It's one of the best diving spots in Ogurasawa. Yeah, like indeed, the Ryzen. That sounded crazy though. Like what even is a tuna hole? Well, this whole time is just a diving spot in Ogurasawa.
あそこでスノーケリングしましょう。それなら機材をレンタルしなくて済むでしょ。ヒロキのカメラも試せるし。
It sounded nuda. Not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Eric Cartman? Yo, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? We got Eric Cartman in the chat. What's good, bro? Oh, great idea. Emily owned her mask and snorkel, but always had to rent other diving equipment. Renting was sort of the pain since it was sometimes difficult finding the perfect fit. You know, if she's trying to get through like this, I think she's better off just owning the buying the whole thing outright and that's it. Like, you don't have to keep spending more money to just to rent it. But you know, you're gonna find yourself, you know, doing scuba diving more fun than ever. So it's best to just buy the thing completely at this point instead of draining out on renting at this rate. You improve on 6 of your time. Trials in Warcraft World. Oh, that's nice, Eric. What's the time for it? And what track? And since Master Snorkel's weren't that expensive anyway, most people ended up buying. Of course, I had mine too. Chisa was a big help as she was able to handle the outrigger canoe and could act as our guard, I guess.
でもなんかそんな気分じゃなくなっちゃったわ。帰って昼寝でもしましょうか。うわあ、ごめんちさ、笑ったりして悪かったわ。だからお願い。
Emily wasted no time in putting on her puppy dog eyes for Chisa.
ちさこいつ自分の可愛さを最大限の武器にしようって。
With that, Chisa defeated by Emily's cute bomb, and we finally set out for the tuna hole. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Whoa. Okay. Innuendo. So you got Wario Stadium, Mario Bros Circuit, Great Block Ruins, Cheap Cheap Falls, and Peach Beach. Yo, what's the Cheap Cheap Falls? In fact, I hope they add Yoshi Falls at this point. That egg-shaped road. The outrigger canoe sailed across the peaceful sea.
今日も波は穏やかね。
ああ、これなら潜れそうだな。
Ryota answered while watching the waves. This man loves the beach. Sorry for making you join us for this dive trip, Ryota.
気にすんな。
Sweet. Ryota was joining the 3 of us today. This is gonna be so fun. It's like the moment. You barely improve on Cheap Cheap Falls. What's the time though? An uninhabited island in Urasawa's. It had residents before the war, but it is now deserted. It is located about 50 kilometers north of Chichijima. Interesting fact right there. Yomijima. I think that's how you pronounce it. It would take an hour and a half to get to the tuna hole at Yomiyama, and once there, Speaking of, there were a lot of islands in the Urasawa chain, but most only lived on... People used to live on other islands, but it was hard to guarantee basic like clean water, so they were mostly deserted. Chichijima had Futami Port and an entry point for the Urasawa's islands, so it was relatively well. And here's the fact of Hahajima. Aside from Chichijima, this is the only other populated island in Urasawa's. Hahajima is located 50 kilometers south of Chichijima and has a few inhabitants. Oki Village is Hahajima's only settlement and is next to the island's port. Iowajima, the largest in the chain, is unpopulated and hosts only Japan's Self-Defense Forces base. Ooh, interesting. There's so many Jimas in this stuff. My goodness. Hahajima had fewer people, and as a result, more of the environment in that area was left.
随分と遠いのね。私、お尻が痛くなってきちゃった。
Yeah, that cheeks are numb at this point. Also, if they add DS Yoshi Falls, they better make it actually have more routes. Oh yes, it's gonna be for something good for intermission. Imagine going from Yoshi's circuit to Yoshi's Falls. Seems kind of ironic. Ellie was starting to complain.
お、見えてきたぞ。
Huh?
何あれ
What the? Next to the rocky uninhabited island, a huge arch-shaped rock formation leaped from the. It was like something from an epic adventure movie.
あそこが嫁島でもってあれがマグロ穴よ
So that's the tuna hole right there. A natural arch rock formation on Yomijima in the Ogasawara's spore of dogtooth tuna live around it, making it very popular with divers. There are also many other fish species and dolphins are common, so if you're lucky you might just meet one.
穴って言うからてっきり海の中に洞窟みたいなのがあるんだと思ってたわ
似たようなもんだ。
小笠原って面白い場所がたくさんあるのね
The formation was probably another product of coastal erosion, a volcanic island arc like. As we got closer to the tuna hole, we saw a lot of other boats out for diving.
こんにちはどうも
For Chisa's family, these were all the industry acquaintances, the ones that knew Chisa greeted her as we passed by.
今日はプライベートで遊びに来たんです流れの方はどうですか
Chisa asked, collecting information from some of the professional guides.
どうやら潜っても大丈夫そうね潜っちゃいけない日もあるの
ここは流れが速いからな。荒れてる時は危なくて潜れないんだ。
そうなんだ
Emma's expression became uneasy when she heard about the fast currents. You'll be fine as long as you're careful, plus we'll be with you.
そうそうだからいつもみたいに調子に乗らないこと
Never thought that tuna hole isn't just a dirty joke, it's actually a thing as well. Yeah. That's the place that she was talking about. I was like tuna hole. I was like, whoa. Hey yo. Oh man.
調子に乗ったことなんてないわいつもっていつの話をしているの自覚症状なしか
I look at Chisa's face. I'm just now noticing. Yo. She just shook her head sadly as she took off her sweatshirt. Emily and I were already in our swimsuits. We just need to put on our fins, masks, and snorkels, and we were set to go.
チサもマスクをつけるのたまにはね今日は九太郎もいないし
Oh yeah, you're not gonna call him?
いたずらしてマグロを驚かせちゃいそうだしそれにこの辺りは他のイルカもよくいるしね
Oh dang. Pods of bottlenose dolphins showed up a lot around the tuna hole. This was another reason the tuna hole was one of Ogurasawa's main diving spots.
ねえ早く行きましょうはいはい
Sheesh. Oh man. Chisa put on her mask and fins and went in first. Okay, Emily, you're next. Time for you to go in. Take the nosedive. Now that it was her turn, Emily suddenly got nervous about diving without a tank.
どうしたのエミリーもしかして怖いの怖くなんてないわよ
Emily switched to tough girl mode and jumped in. After I watched her jump in, I picked up the camera. Alright, I'm off too. We should be back in an hour.
おい
Oh man. I sent her right before jumping in after the other two. Chisa and Emily were still treading in place and their faces above water.
ヒロキカメラ大丈夫
Yep. I had it hanging around my neck so it wouldn't get lost in the water. It was kind of heavy, but not enough to pull me down.
それじゃあ行くわよ はぐれないように気をつけて。特にエミリー。
She said set her snorkel and went down. What? It's going to be gorgeous down there. I said to Emily, who in a sudden show off a bra very set her snorkel and went under. I watched until I was sure she was okay, then joined her. Though you say you make a donut via cutting shapes in fog and is cartoony enough. The light shone softly through the translucent sea. I steadied myself and looked down. The scene that unfolded before my mask was before anything I had ever imagined. Fish. What the? Wait, hold on. These aren't just any fish. They're sharks. What the heck? I was speechless. Actually, they're fish, but crap. It's not like I could talk anyway, but I almost forgot to breathe too. Next to me, Emily and Shiza were both under the exact same spell.
すごい数。あれ全部マグロなの？綺麗ね。
The huge arched rock formation of the tuna hole continued all the way to the seafloor. Between its two columns swam several schools of tuna. Their scales sparkled from the sunlight beaming down from above. We didn't bother with the swimming and just floated there near the surface to watch the scene form. The tuna were gathered in the shade of the arch. It was a mysterious sight and no one really knew why they gathered in this one spot. Some people say it was to spawn, but no one was sure.
見て、あれ大きい。
Emily said excitedly as she pointed. A giant tuna over 2 meters long was passing directly below us. Emily went deeper as if she was being drawn down to it. Emily?
任せて。
She should dive down to the swim next to Emily. When she did, the huge tuna swam up next to them.
でっか。
Dang, it's huge. Next to the massive fish, the two young girls look even smaller than usual. I hurried to catch a picture of the scene with the camera. I wonder if I got it. If I had, it would make a great picture. From then on, I took the pictures like my life depended on it. With a film camera, you couldn't stop and develop the pictures halfway through. Was. So I just started taking pictures of everything to try use up the whole roll. I snapped pictures of the school of tuna as the two girls watched in amazement. Look at this. The light coming from right above us was perfect, and this might be my only chance to get pics of them in their swimsuits. But Emily looked as if she had found something else.
あそこ見て、ウミガメがいる。
It was a whole turtle?
おお、本当だ。
Green sea turtle. The Ogasawara Islands are Japan's largest breeding grounds for these turtles, and eggs laying can be observed here. The population was falling, but with protective measures have rebounded. Interesting. It was unusual to see green sea turtles around Ogasawara.
でっかいのね、ウミガメって。
There were schools of fish too. Hey, there's a blackjack over there. A big-eyed trevally. Ooh. Big-eyed trevally. We gotta see that. You also got glasses because your left eye, you can't see farther than 3 feet? Dang. I'm sorry to hear about that, Eric, but hopefully the prescription they gave you is actually good. But when it comes to getting glasses, like at least they can let you pick out whichever frame suits you best, and then just put it that right for your prescription. Dang. Sorry to hear about that, Rick. Chisa noticed something and tapped Emily's shoulder.
ほらあそこ。
On the other side of the school of Tuna near the seabed, we saw a crowd of divers. Tuna hated the exhaust bubbles from divers, so the divers stayed near the edge of the Tuna. The divers kept watching the school from their positions on the seafloor.
海の底に人がたくさんいる。変だな。
We peered down at the seafloor towards a crowd of people. It was certainly a curious sight for anyone, seeing it was for the first times.
ダイバーにとって海の中は怖い場所じゃないのね。
After that, we kept snorkeling for a while with Emily diving down past snorkel depth, and after I ran through the roll of film, I went back up to the surface to drop off my camera.
どうだマグロ穴は。
Oh man. It's amazing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you should go check it out too.
最高。
So does this mean I'll change my profile pic? And Nintendo me? Absolutely not. I think they're both good enough as is. Yeah, you can change it if you want. It's up to you, Eric. If you like it that way, then that's good, you know. Emily added as she popped up beside me. I handed the camera to Ryota.
久しぶりに来たけどやっぱり迫力あるわね。
She just seemed more excited than usual.
りょうたくんはやらないの？
It wasn't fair for us to keep all this fun to ourselves, is what Emily seemed to be thinking.
俺はな。
Oh man, I wish Bro could just get in the ocean. Like, you see, it looks so cool down there. Roger looks a bit conflicted.
もしかして泳げないとか？
Emily had the pleased look of a villain who had just found the hero's biggest weakness. How rude.
いやそういうわけじゃないんだが、魚を見ると捕まえて出荷したくなっちまうんだ。
You want to catch a fish and ship it out? What? Wait, ship it out where? Ryota said as he stood and looked at the tuna hole hungrily.
ここのマグロを網にかけて一網打尽にしたいぜ。
In one go? Dude wants to eat fish. He's like, I want to eat the tuna fishes, man. Welcome back, Alfredo. Play Mario Kart Wheel on the emulator. Nice. Wait, is it a modded one or just... You got custom tracks on it? Bro, the South Park game difficulty slider is based off skin color, with white being easy and black being hard. Wait, seriously? That's crazy. That's crazy. I never thought a game would be so hard just based off of skin color. That is insane. Wow. Yeah, I totally get it. Everywhere I looked, just see ingredients. I keep thinking that would make great sashimi. Can't confirm. Unfortunately, yes, this is true. That's crazy, bro. That is insane. Like, they literally did that. Just, wow. That's crazy. There was a huge blackjack just now.
おお、いいね。
Bro would have definitely took that blackjack for sure. He would have cooked it. Oh, now she's pissed.
マグロを食べるなんて私が許さないんだから。
無茶言うなよ。
Seriously, tuna's delicious, man. Like,
人でなし。チーサー、こいつら人でなしよ。
what?
そうね、私もお刺身食べたい。チーサー で
Clearly, people reacted very differently to the sea's beauty. After we returned to the water, we ended up snorkeling for an hour and a half. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, of course, people would want to protect the oceans and fish and everything, but look on the brighter note. There's gonna be more that's gonna be spawning in. More will spawn, will come through here and there. I mean, you can literally just take this pack for now, just take it as your own food for now, just for a while. So, and then you just come back like after like what, a year or two for more. Seems like a good way of it, but hey, to each their own. Then we climbed back into the canoe.
楽しかったたまにはフィンつけて泳ぐのも楽でいいわね
I can't wait to get these pictures developed. We got ready to head back, drying ourselves with the towels we brought. Emily gave a sad sigh as she looked back at the tuna hole. What's wrong? Did you want to swim more?
そうじゃないけど、できればスノーケリングじゃなくスクーバダイビングしたかったなって。ほら、いたでしょ、海底にたくさん。
She nodded in agreement.
そうねそこまで行けばシロワニもいるし
ワニ？海にワニがいるの？
Tigers in the ocean? What? If there's a tiger in the ocean, they would not even swim at all. There can't be a tiger fish out there. Can there? By eating the tunas, we are contributing to eco-life as well, controlling them from overpopulated. That's another thing too. See, that's why. Because if they overpopulate, then it'll be way too many at this point. So at least us humans consuming them would be great. Is a great thing.
ワニって言ってもシロワニはサメだ
Tiger sharks, sand tiger shark. Large sharks that live in shallow coastal waters. They are mostly nocturnal, so they rest during the day despite their ferocious appearance. They are slow moving and said to not attack people. Okay, at least they don't come after people, and they're slow moving too, so shoot, that might be. How fast can somebody swim the ocean? Like how many miles per hour?
こんなでっかいねサメ
Now you're scaring her.
私スノーケリングでいいもう海に潜るのやめな
Oh, great. Come on, why are you making her scared of the sea again?
ごめんごめん
シロワニは見た目はいかついけどおとなしいサメだから海で出くわしても平気だぞ
I would say the scariest part is the deep sea, honestly. The deep sea is way worse. That's way worse. I give up. We came out here to help Emily get used to the sea, but we ended up just traumatizing her even more. Just making the whole thing worse. Ah, man. Awesome. It worked. Just search up South Park game difficulty slider and go to the images. I'm not. It's gonna look so ridiculous. Like South Park game. That's wild, bro. That's crazy. Yo, that's actually crazy that they did that. So if I slide to far right, then it's difficult. Yo, even Speed reacts to that stuff. I bet he's looking crazy. Actually, let me do something about Forza. I got after stream. That is actually crazy about a slider for races, for like skin color, of how difficult you want to be or easy.
どれ見せて見せてほんとだちょっと貧乏けだけど
As soon as we got back to the town from the tuna, well, we had the film developed.
でも綺麗に映ってるじゃない水の中なのに
I know, right? The pictures were just under postcard sizes, and we took our time going through each one. Well, I mean, there's some in front of us, too. A lot of them were shaky or out of focus, but The ones that had come out well were actually.
チサ、あのでっかいマグロと私たちよ。こうして見ると本当に大きいわね。どうしたの？さっきから私たちのお尻ばっかり映ってない？
Oh no! 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 Oh no! Now she's getting onto it. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my gosh. No! No! That's bad. Now they're gonna find out. It says something about this.
そういえば。
No! 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 Stop this! No! Well, what did you expect? Most of the time I was shooting from above. What else? Like what else?
マグロにピント合わせなさいよ。なんでお尻ばっかくっきり映ってるわけ？
Yo! What else do you expect me to do now at this point? In the moving ocean water, bro. Bro took a pic of the other tuna hole. Yep. That is exactly what I did. You could have focused on the tuna. No one needs all these photos of our butts. What the heck? Well, you know, I hadn't really thought about it. The camera didn't have autofocus, so you had to match the focus sort of manually with your... And it's not like I was focused on their butts or on purpose. It was all subconscious. But I certainly couldn't just tell them that. You two made much better models than the tuna, don't you think?
まあ当然よね。マグロもいいプロポーションしてるとは思うけど。
He used to grab all the pictures from my hand.
これは没収。
Ah, dagnabbit. Huh? Why?
なんかよろしいんだもん。
No. I mean, the tunas. The tunas are there.
チサ、私の分は？
It seems like it, Bradley. The fact that he actually did that, but dang.
フィルムあるから焼き増ししましょう。
The girls took off, getting all excited over the pictures I took. Well, the goal had been to see if the camera would work with old film, so it had been a success. Those are my pictures. What the heck?
諦めなさい。女ってのは理不尽な生き物なんだよ。
Huh? There he is. Victoria the Butterfly Girl, what's up? Gamer Wiz celebrated 600 subscribers raid. Hey, we're getting raided. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Gamer Wiz 7? Yo, congrats on 600 subscribers, y'all. Welcome to the stream. We getting raided, chat. Let's go. Hold on. Yo, thank you for the raid as well, GamerWiz7. So you guys are playing... Well, what game were you guys playing? Yeah, let me get a link to their channel real quick. I'm gonna share it. Yo, Squishy Wiggle, what's up? Alright, you are celebrating your 600 sub special with Kirby Air Riders, Puyo Puyo, Tetris 2, Mario Tennis Fever, Sonic Racing Crossroads, and Mario Kart World. Oh, dang. Yo, congrats on the 600 subs again. And also, let me pull this up real quick. Oh, crap, what is this going on? Alright, there's their channel right there, y'all. Go subscribe to GamerWiz7. Go check him out. That's their channel link down there, y'all. No problem, GamerWiz7. I hope to reach 10,000 subscribers. Like, I should have hit that last year. This year would have been 11K, but man, I just hope to hit 10K soon. I'm almost there. Man, since I know about your channel now, I will just join the I would join from Mario Kart World for the last part if that was the last part you guys were playing today or at the start. I definitely have that game too. I've also played on Turbo Tuesday and even on Fridays as well. So between the two, I just just change up on what I play. Oh, that was your last game. Oh shoot. Shoot, when I go live on Tuesday for Mario Kart World, I'll let you guys know. Like y'all should just come right by, because we always have that on Turbo Tuesdays. But if it doesn't happen, then we'll just have it on Friday as usual instead. Today I'm playing this game called Adventure of a Lifetime with viewers right now. So this is going to be part 2 I'm doing. And also feel free to join the Discord server if you guys want as well. Discord server is open for everybody to join. Well, anyways. Oh, yeah. You're right. That tourist guy before had appeared seemingly out of nowhere.
このくらいでへこたれていては結婚生活なんてとてもとても。
Yeah, the married life is going to be difficult. He has a point there. You mean things are always going to be like this?
じゃあね。
Alright. The man then wandered off into the sunset with a forlorn aura about him. Seriously, what is with that guy? Even so, hearing that kind of advice from someone with so much more experience really made me think. He has a point there. You do have a point. It was a hot summer day in mid-August. Also, there are more information about the Super Mario 64 beta. What info is out there right now? And also the day of the Bond Festival. The Ogasawara Bond Festival was famous for being quite the spectacle. The locals were pumped and there were many tourists just excited, eager to participate. And at the end of it, there will be fireworks.
忙しい忙しい。ねえ、持ってくものってこれだけ？
Machigo's Cafe had become a bit hectic after lunch. Yeah, what's up, Bri Banana Bro? Welcome to the stream. And also shout out to GamerWiz7 again. Thank you for the raid. Machigo's Cafe had become a bit hectic after lunch. That was mostly due to us having to run a street stall for the Bond Festival. Rama said she wasn't going to participate this year because of her legs, but change... what, her mind? We were just happy to help out.
ところで、うちのお店はどんなメニューを出すの？
Oh, dang, it got chaotic towards the end. We guys were playing like, what, Knockout Tour?
アイスコーヒーとスムージーって言ってたのに、何このガスコンロと鉄板は。
A little birdie told me they got their hands on some good stuff. Figured I'd try making the cafe's secret dish.
裏メニュー？
We discovered in Mario 64 beta that if you jump out of the water, there's a random chance a little fish would jump out of the water. The cannons are more deep in the ground and more. A little fish? What color is it? Like a red fish?
あ、もしかして。
おうヒロ来たぜ。
Hey, bro was here. Railto just in time. Brother had brought some fish he caught that morning.
あー、やっぱり。
He went to get the tunas. Uh-oh. Emily peeked inside the styrofoam box Railto had brought, then jumped back and latched onto...
チサ、サメが入ってる。
A shark? What the heck? Yo, what?
よしよし。もう死んじゃってるから噛みついたりしないわ。
Bro, it's all that thing is dead, bro. That fish is long dead. I mean, sure.
どうってなあ
I'm going to accept it. With thanks, we're having shark burgers tonight. Shark burgers? Look at her face. Just freaking out by shark burgers. Hey, it can't be that bad, can it? A random yellow fish. Oh. Alright, Eric. Thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good night. So I'm gonna have to see for a yellow fish then. Maybe I might find it in this story here. Emily went as pale as a ghost and was about ready to foam at the mouth. Shark burger. Oh, that's what it looks like? So, buns, this fish part which is shark, and then some, what, mayonnaise? Then lettuce and maybe some tomatoes. It's like you're just making a Chick-fil-A burger. That's pretty much what it is. Or a fish sandwich from McDonald's. That's what this shark burger seems to be. A secret dish sometimes sold at Michiko's Cafe. It's not an only Ogre or Sauron dish, but one found on many islands. It uses shark instead of the beef patties. Sharks sometimes get caught in fishing nets, and the fins are removed and the rest thrown away. Although most sharks' meat smells of ammonia, there are edible sections which are used here. Interesting. Shoot, in fact, there might be a place that might be selling a shark burger. It's like a fish fillet burgers from McDonald's. Yeah. Hold on. I want to search this. No way, there's a place that sells shark burgers. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. If I want shark burger, bro, that is crazy. Majority of this is in Texas, but the closest I got is in Virginia. Chincoteague, VA. What? That's the closest I can only get to getting a shark burger from this place exactly. And it's literally a 3-hour drive. A 3-hour and 30-minute drive. Seriously? Just to get all the way down to there, just to get some of that shark burger? That's crazy. Well, I mean, hey, if I'm ever going down there, I could probably get some of that. A fish-fillet fish, if you recall correctly. Yeah, that's what it's called, Brad. Yeah. From McDonald's. You want with the bit bike on 100cc? Oh, that's cool. Man, 100cc is fine, but 50 is just too slow. I'm not gonna lie. Trying it out just makes me want to just not even do that mode at all. Seriously. Sharks weren't actively sought out, but sometimes they get caught in nets by accident. If the meat made its way to McChico's Cafe, we use it to make shark burgers. Since we never knew when we'd be able to, offer them, we treat it like a secret dish.
Yo, Ryota! Iri same じゃないか.
Grandma came out to inspect Ryota's catch.
おいよマチコバ、今朝上がったばかりだぜ。
おい、そこのクソガキ、何やってんだ。さっさとさばいちまいな。
Ah, Lord have mercy. Jeez, I mean, roger that.
やるか。
Don't worry, it's cool. It's a cool fish.
あんたには刺激が強いだろうから、私らは盆踊り会場に荷物の搬入でもしに行こうか。
Dude. Oh man. The sun was setting and people were starting to gather at the Bon Festival grounds.
どうにか間に合ったな。
Indeed. Thanks for lending a hand, Ryota. Leading a big shark like that really took skill. Luckily, Ryota had experience since he came. They always prefer the bullet bike or something similar drifting in Mario Kart. I forgot what that bike's, the other one from Mario Kart Wii, the one that Funky Kong uses, and the Daisy bike as well. That was like the meta.
いいって。俺もカフェマチコの裏メニューのファンなんだ。
Good, cause you're free to eat all you want. We divided the clean meat into sections and ground what we needed. The rest would be used in other dishes or sent to the local supermarket.
にしても、おっせえな売り子たち。何やってんだ？
Oh yeah. Hey, they said they needed time to change. They told me this is when they had to return to the shop, but I couldn't imagine why aprons would take so long. While we waited, a crowd of locals and tourists gathered and chatted about the shark burger.
先に始めちまうか。
I guess so. And just then,
お待たせ遅くなってごめんごめんなさい
what were you two? Huh? There she is. You can use the mouse scroll tool to scroll long text that aren't fit on the chat box. I don't think I can. Cause I think last stream when I tried it, I don't think that worked. Well, I gotta see what happens. Let me try it again. Oh, there's hers.
Whoa!
Man, they looking crazy. They looking pretty good. When the gathered crowd noticed the pair in their yukatas, they naturally parted to let the two girls pass. Traditional Japanese clothing usually worn over bare skin instead of over and under kimono. It was originally a bathrobe or evening robe, but recently has become a popular festival fashion. So that's how it all started like that. Interesting fact about yukatas. Dude.
ちょっと何か言いなさいよ
What?
似合ってないかも。
I mean, you two look really nice. I mean, I was honestly at a loss for words, and that seemed like the best way to reply. Now it was their turn to react.
本当やった
Man,
まあエミリーのついでみたいに褒めてもらっても困るけどね
it looks like they got it.
サメバーガー一つくださいな。
Oh, look who showed up. Shinami had stuck to Chisa's side and used her to jump to the front of the line. Got it. One shark burger coming right up.
エミリーやるよ
Oh yeah.
カフェマチコの裏メニューサメバーガー販売開始ですこちらへ並んでください
The two young ladies and yukatas began organizing the line, running the register, and calling in. I was busy manning the grill with help from Ryota. Order up.
サメバーガーとアイスコーヒーで1500円になります
$1,500 yen. Let me see how much that costs. Probably like what, $10? Oh dang, I'm actually right. $10. Interesting. Wow. Well, pretty much $9.42, but still. I got it right on the money.
ありがとうございます
The knowledge of shark burgers and the two beautiful girls in yukatas attracted a huge line within 5 minutes of opening.
すごい人すいませんお隣に迷惑になりますんで列を乱さないようにお願いします
サメバーガーうまうま。
Tourists typically bought them for the novelty, but once they had a taste, they were sold. Then where's your 58 cents change? You see, it's it's somewhere, but I hope I got it. Yo. Dang. The Chico's Cafe didn't offer shark burgers just because they weren't unusual. Grandma specific. Wait. Okay, that does not work either. Okay, I scrolled up. Now I see where it is. Recipe was well thought out of Exequy. I can't believe no one's scared. There's no way I could eat a shark.
みんなよく怖くないわね。私だったらサメなんて食べられないわ。みんなよく怖くないわね。私だったらサメなんて食べられないわ。
That's all good, bro. Okay, looks like scrolling it down does not work. Scrolling up just leads me to see what it is. You have to keep doing this every time? I was surprised by how well they were selling.
そう言わずに食ってみろって。うまいぞ。
そうそう、そう言ってる人に限ってハマるのよね。
怖いものをあえて食べることで恐怖を克服するのです。浴衣も似合う金髪のお姉様。じゃあ後で一ついただこうかしら。
She's having mixed thoughts about the ocean. Forget later, here's one now. Because if you say later, it's going to be gone by the time you know it, and once it's gone, it is gone.
でも
You haven't had dinner, right? Come on. You have one too, Chisa.
いいの？
And just think, when people get a load of you two lovely ladies chowing down, they'll come running. So they're going to watch people just eat at this point.
そういう作戦か。もう十分な気がするけど。
Emily and Chisa accepted their shark burgers.
Oishii かも。あ
懐かしいこの味。最近やってなかったもんね、店で。
サメを食べてるなんて不思議な気持ちだわ。
別に珍しくないだろう。スーパーにもたまに並んでるぞ。
Even more customers came by, drawn in by it. The two girls delicately eating shark burgers.
美味しいですよ、サメバーガー。
ちょっと怖いけど、でも美味しいサメバーガー一つ1000円です。
There were so many people in line, it never seemed to shorten. It looks like we were going to be number one in sales tonight. Man.
サメバーガー売り切れです。
Yeah, it's done. It's all done, Chad. No more shark burgers.
みんな売れちゃった。
サメ1匹分が2時間ちょいか。
I'm so tired. I flopped into a chair and finally took a break. And with that, we were sold out. At some point, I'd given up on trying to keep track of how.
あとはアイスコーヒーとスムージーをのんびり売るって感じか。
Too bad you rather your shrimp alfredo or calamari, breaded squid for a good snack or meal. Between the two, I say a shrimp alfredo. Cause we got Alfredo in chat. Yo, what's up, Sid? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Man.
すごい勢いだったわね。
Thanks for your help, poster girls.
遊んでこいよ。こっちはもう大丈夫だから。
Emily and Chisa look at each other.
でもまだおしまいじゃないんでしょ。
看板娘が両方いなくなっちゃうのはまずいでしょう。
これもそうだな。じゃあ交代で休憩だな。ヒロ、お前も遊んでこい。久しぶりだろ、父島の盆踊り。
There it is. That's true. I stood up from my chair.
ヒロ兄はどちらをお供にするのでしょうか。
Wait, what? Huh? Shit. Here we go. How do I go with this? Man, so we gotta decide on who we gotta go for, bro. Who we gotta go for with this one? Oh man. Well, between the two, what could it be at this point, chat? What do you? I know I should fall to what I love, but dang. Actually, you know what? I think I might have a good idea on who to pick. I have to do this blind. I was just a both option, but screw it. Just close my eyes, do this technique. And it's gonna be there. Whew. I say go for your favorite of the two, but have two save files. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point there. Okay, Chisa, you ready to go on break? Yo, good point with that.
あなた
Hold on. Hold on, give me a moment. Yo, I should do a quick save.
クイックセーブ完了っと。
I think that should be in there. I'm setting number
セ
2.
ーブしといたぞ。
Alright, that's cool. Let me go back.
私
Now I could probably just pull off the next one. Why are you so surprised?
いやだっててっきりエミリーを誘うんだと。ほらエミリーの方が可愛いわよ。浴衣も私と違って超似合ってるし。
Point 50 cents. Yo, 50 cents. Easy. What are you talking about? I said I want to go with you. Come on.
いってらっしゃい、ちさ。お店は私に任せて。
Half kidding.
おう
Alright, let's get it. Let's see what's gonna happen next. So are you ready to go?
うん。
Chisa joined me but seemed really nervous. For some reason. Alright, the sound of Geta walking behind me could be heard. Geta, old-fashioned Japanese wooden footwear. In recent years, it has become popular to wear them to festivals paired with yukatas. What the heck? You have jaga in your mouth and it's hurting so much? What the heck? You try water and solid and you put it in your mouth and it's going away in 7 days. How did that even happen? What the heck? How did you get jaga in your mouth? The sound of the Geta walking behind me could be heard. I slowed down. Chisa smiled at me, slightly embarrassed, as she came up alongside.
ごめんね。なんか歩きにくくて。
Chisa looked like she wasn't used to walking in her yukata.
やっぱ似合ってないよね。私は嫌だって言ったのよ。けどエミリーがどうしてもって。
Why not? I think it looks great on you. What's wrong?
別に
Strange girl. Maybe she didn't want me to see her dressed up like that since we've been friends since we were kids. That explains why she wouldn't walk next to me, but stayed a few steps behind. To be honest, this was better for my nerves. Even though I was so used to being around Chisa, with her dressed in the yukata, I was mostly at a loss for words. For the moment, we maintained an awkward distance as we walk around the festival. In the main area was a wooden stage with people dancing in a circle around it and more. It was lively as ever.
そう普通でしょ。
We have a Bond festival back home, but it's nowhere near as exciting as here. Yeah. What?
だって知らないもんよそのことなんかヒロキと違ってさ
Chisa's mood darkened as she spoke. Do you want to dance since you're all dressed up and everything?
いいけど
And so, despite Chisa's grumpy face, when I entered the dance circle, she followed right after. Chichijima's Bond Festival was well known for being rather intense. Along with having a lot of people, it seemed like everyone had their own bit of style to add to the dance. Tourists often got swept into the action too, so in the end it was a great mix of young, old, women, and men. It was really fun. Oh yeah, it went like this.
違うよこう
What? She just showed me the moves, and I copied her as I dance. Like this?
そうそううまいうまい
Oh sweet, I'm getting it, yo. I'm getting it, chat. I was always really excited about the Bond Festival when I visited as a kid.
ねえ盆踊りいつ明日ってまちこばあちゃんにしつこく聞いてたよね
This was my first time at the Bond Festival since I was in elementary school, and I almost felt like a little kid again. Say, Chisa, do you come every year?
私久しぶりだよ
Is that so?
なんで
Oh, nothing. All those summers I spent away, the only thing I could do was reminisce about the Bond Festival and the time I spent here. Naturally, I assumed that Chisa and Ryota and Chichi and Chinami all continued going to the festival, even when I wasn't here. But I guess I was wrong. It was probably too embarrassing to go to the local festival after a certain age. And then we heard someone off to the side say, "Hey, isn't that the dolphin girl?" One of the tourists dancing seemed to realize who Chisa was, and once the others caught a glimpse of the dolphin girl in yukata, a crowd gathered. Hey, just like a celebrity. You don't know, but you got this weekend right now and you're playing your Mario Kart World with your sweet friend Peach Girl. Hopefully it wears off the pain. Chisa couldn't focus on dancing with so many people watching her. I couldn't stand to see her so uncomfortable, so I made a suggestion. I want to get out of here.
どこに
Where to? To see the fireworks. It's about time, right?
ああそっか行く
Having found the perfect pretense, Chisa and I excused ourselves from the Bond dance circle.
もう嫌になっちゃうよ
You complained, but you didn't ask them to go away.
しょうがないじゃない島の発展のためだとか言われちゃったらさ
The Dolphin Girl character had already become a draw for tourists, and it was apparently way more famous than I or Chisa had thought.
九太郎を触ろうと追いかけ回す人もいたりして結構困ってるのよね
But there's no way they catch him, right?
まあね、逆にからかって遊んでるけど。
As we walked and I let Chisa vet, we slowly made our way over to the Omura beach. The fireworks display was held the same day as the Bond Festival. And the best place to watch it was from Omura Beach. Quite a few people out.
だね。
The beach wasn't totally packed, but a large crowd of people had come to watch the fireworks. There were families and groups of friends, but the couple stood out the most. Then Chisa moved in closer to me and took my hand.
こうしてないと不仲カップルみたいに見えちゃうでしょ。
She said, her voice full of resignation. I guess that would be a problem, seeing as we do get along and all.
そういうこと。
Of course, it didn't matter to me how we looked to other people. If it meant we could hold hands, that was fine with me. You know, we held hands all the time as kids.
そうだったかしら。
Chisa looked like she was being ignorant at my remark. Back when we were kids, we didn't need a reason to hold hands. We just wanted to hold hands, so we did, and that was the reason enough. I guess growing up meant that we needed to explain the reason behind our actions now. With that thought in mind, I look at my childhood friend who was growing into a young.
何？
I was just remembering how tomboyish you used to be.
悪かったわね。女の子っぽくなくて。
She looked away in irritation, her ponytail swinging around viciously. All of that was ancient history. Even every so often, there were small glimpses of the old Chisa, but she was anything but a tomboy now.
だからそんなに見ないでってば。
What? Why not?
なんでって、そりゃ。
Just then, suddenly from the distance, we heard a shrill whistling noise pierce the air. Together with the low swell of an explosion, a flower of light bloomed in the night sky.
始まった。
Hey, it's night sky. Wow. All across the beach, gasps of excitement could be heard. As the fireworks went up one after another, Chisa and I watched speechless.
久しぶりに見ると綺麗だね、花火。
You didn't come to see the fireworks.
家の窓から眺めるくらいだったかな。
Aw man, that's such a waste. These fireworks were so close and she didn't even have to worry about crappy traffic.
だってつまんないんだもん。
What? You're kidding, right? I didn't understand how anyone could call this spectacle, this continuous shower of light in the sky boring. What? Or did something like this just get boring after seeing it year after year?
そんなことあるよ。
Chisa said as she raised her face.
今夜はそうでもないけどさ。
Oh dang. The brilliant rainbow colors of each explosion of the light in the dark sky made her eyes shine. But the light became distorted by tears.
盆踊りも花火も楽しそうなもんだよ。バディがいないと。
Chisa.
なんてね。
What?
私はこの島しか知らないから、よそから来た人たちみたいにありがたみがわかんないんだよね。
As Chisa joked around, she finally knows that I've been staring at her.
ひろき？何よさっきから私のことなんかじっと見て。なんか照れるんですけど。
You're so different than you used to be. It's like you've really grown up.
浴衣効果かな。
Could be. She glared at me. When we were little, Chisa always said it was too hard to run in yukata, so she never wore one. She still complained now, but she was still wearing one. She had grown inwardly and outwardly into a young woman that looked good in the yukata. As I look at Chisa, I could feel my heart racing and my palms getting sweaty. I moved my gaze to the display above in an attempt to hide my nervousness. Chisa, why won't you go scuba diving anymore?
めんどくさいから
A real pain? Oh, come on, what's the real answer? Well, you think it's just them being self-conscious. Then again, just having what can be hard to get alone times can make things vaguely awkward. I think that could probably happen. Like when it comes to like if you want to have your own time with this, but it could become awkward that way. Is that the only reason?
それだけだよなんで
Because you really love diving.
素潜りでも潜れるじゃん
That was true. Chisa's free diving went well beyond the kind of good swimmer level. When you're that good at swimming, scuba gear might slow you down.
どうしてそんなこと聞くの
It's just been bothering me. Guess I kind of thought it was my fault. Especially after last time we went diving, remember?
うぬぼれすぎ
Ha!
なに自分のせいで私が大好きなことをやめちゃったって思ってた
Alright, never mind. I never should have asked. I only asked because I was worried, but now I had heard all of this.
マチコばあちゃん本当にこの夏で店を閉める気なんだね
Oh yeah, seems like it. She had grown tired over the years, but after the problems with her legs, she couldn't, like, take it anymore. We'd had a long and difficult conversation about it. I really wish I could just take over the shop now. I mean, that was obviously impossible. I mean, I hadn't even finished high school.
寂しくなるなカフェマチコがなくなっちゃったら
Shoot, we gotta do something about that place. Yeah, I know a lot of locals won't take the news well. Over half the customers were regulars that live on the island.
それにマチコばあちゃんの店がなくなっちゃったらヒロキが島に来る理由もなくなっちゃうね
Oh, what? I mean, even if it closed, I still would have some sort of a reason to visit. Not just if it closed. There's people that know me and all that stuff. Like, there's more than just that, honestly. Huh?
夏が終わったら
Ah, man. Chisa Melancholy voice was mostly drowned out by the sound of fireworks, and I could barely hear her. What? Sorry, the fireworks are really loud.
別にほら見て花火綺麗だよ
Oh, dang. Man, that's gold. The fireworks were pretty, but I couldn't tear myself away from the summer expression on ever present on Jesus' face. Oh man, it's nighttime falls. When we got back to the festival grounds, Chisa dropped my hand and ran over to the others.
たったいま
And we're back.
おかえり
Hey, there we go.
おかえりなさいさねえ花火見てきたのどうだったいやー綺麗だね日本の夏といえば花火だね
In hindsight, they could have just made commitment to keeping one or the other open full time. That could also work too. Like there has to be a way. They have to do it that way just to keep it open. Because I don't want to see that place just closed down and then, yeah, everybody around the area is not going to be happy about it. Or when the tourist season comes up, it's gonna suck, honestly, for them.
いいな
Emily said, jumping excitedly.
店番変わるからエミリーたちも行っといでよちなみに
行くわよ。
あいあいさ。
Just like SpongeBob. She could probably just be a whole SpongeBob mascot. Ryota, you go too. I can handle the stall.
おう頼んだ。
早くしないと終わっちゃ
急ぎましょう。
The three of them headed off to the Omura beach.
さてと、いらっしゃいませ。アイスコーヒーとスムージーいかがですか？
Chad, we got this. No need to work it so hard. There's hardly anything left to sell.
そう？でも何もしないでいるのも退屈だし。
With the fireworks going, most of the festival grounds were empty. Even so, Chisa called out to the few customers around. It was then that I began to suspect that she was avoiding me. Hey, Chisa.
いらっしゃいませ。冷たくて美味しいアイスコーヒーはいかがですか？
What did you say earlier? Man.
お？
Something about being left behind.
そんなこと言ったっけな。大したことじゃないから忘れて。
Chisa laughed as she tried to avoid the topic.
お、いらっしゃいませ。アイスコーヒーですね。500円です。ひろき、アイスコーヒー一つ。
Coming up. Though we've been close enough to hold hands earlier, I suddenly felt a gasping distance between Chisa and I. What could it be? Oh man. Here we go. Oh man. Back to the sea once more. Allie and I were out diving deeper than usual. Even in the waters as clear, the sun's rays couldn't reach as far to the light up to the rusted ship, lying ominously on the ocean floor. Following a sign from the instructor, we swam around the ship. We were in the middle of a wreck, diving course. Wrecking was a little bit different from your average dive. There were special skills and procedures for getting close to or inside the ships that we needed to learn. This was all part of our preparation for exploring the ghost ship, and it would take us about 2 days to finish the course. But today was our last day. We got to do something. The instructor put up the signal that it was time to head back to the boat. Emily and I gave the okay signal and began to our ascent. Emily, her head bobbling above the surface. The water waved over to Chisa, who was waiting in the boat.
ねえ、チサ、聞いて。この下にね、昔の沈没船があってね。それでね、その周りを私たち泳いだのよ。
はいはい、そのくらい知ってますよ。あたしゃこれでもダイビングショップの娘ですからね。
何あれ、腹立つわね。ダイビングショップの娘なら客の話に付き合いなさいよ。
はあ、暑い。さっさと帰ってクーラー効いた部屋でお昼寝したいわ。
ねえ、ヒロくん、あの子どうしちゃったの
？Beats me. Chisa had to come with us just as a chaperone. Her family's shop was running the course, so she was required to be there, but I think she was bored staying on the ship. Finn followed alongside the cruiser, desperate for some attention from Chisa. Oh dang, she's tired. But she made no move to dive into the water.
暑いならあなたも泳げばいいじゃない。気持ちいいわよ。 そんな気分じゃない。
Well, that sucks. With a flick of his tail, Finn sent a shower of water onto the deck and over Chisa.
ありがとう。ちょっと涼しくなった。いつもなら怒って海に飛び込んでショーアルイルカを追い回すのに。ねえ、大踊りの日に何かあったでしょう、あなたたち。
Nah. I don't know if I go that far. The only vaguely significant thing that I could think of was that we held hands for the first time in years. Nothing else had happened. The atmosphere made it seem like something could have happened.
それか、あれかしら。テレビ出演の話、まだ怒ってる？
I guess so. Chisa had got into an argument with Ryota over her going on TV.
やだって言ってるでしょ。
Oh, what?
そこをなんとかちょっとだけでいいからさ。
Oh man. Ryota put his hands together and bowed his head.
こないだもそう言ってがっつり出演させられたわ。おかげでおちおち散歩もできやしない。もう金輪際出演はお断りだからね。
Dang.
一体どうしたの？イルカ少女にまたテレビ出演のオファーがあったのです。しかし小姉はそれを拒否。亮太がああして必死に説得しているという状況です。
He's trying. I mean,
島のいい PR になるんだからさ。お前だってその方がいいだろ。店も繁盛するんだし。
chill. Oh god. There was no denying more people had been coming to the diving shop since Chisa made her TV debut. Her dad was so happy he even put up a poster of his famous daughter. Though the way Chisa stared at it, I was surprised it hadn't burst into flames yet.
こんな恥ずかしい思いするのもう二度とやだ。それに九太郎も見せ物じゃない。
Crap.
ちさ、どこ行くんだよ。
Ah man.
亮太の泣き落としが通じ
He
ないとは
tried. Dang.
相当な覚悟だな。
Well, at least Ryota should have enough tact to know when to clap it. Yeah. Hey. I know how much he wanted to be so everybody could just come over, but dang. He's trying though. Chisa. Oh dear. Ever since then, she hadn't been in the best of moods. Emily climbed into the boat and removed her diving cylinder.
テレビくらい出てあげればいいのに。あなたのおかげで観光客が増えたんでしょ。
But apparently not. Mm-mm. Yeah. It didn't even work out that well.
じゃあ自分が出れば。エミリーの方が美人なんだからきっと喜ばれるわよ。
What?
そうかしら。出ていいなら出るけど。問題はショーアルイルカが私の言うことを聞くかどうかよね。
Emily called out to Finn to demonstrate her point.
おいで九太郎、撫でてあげるわよ。
Huh?
無視された。やっぱり性格歪んでるわ、あのイルカ。
Is it the fame that bothers you, Chisa? All the people coming up to you in the streets and stuff?
そんなんじゃありません。
Well, if it's not, then what could it be? I was hoping she'd say more. Are you mad at me then?
別に。
She turned away. She'd been this way since the Bond Festival. I definitely did something wrong. Or maybe she was angry about something I should have done but didn't. Finn called out affectionately to Chisa.
九太郎も仲間のところへ帰りなさい。
Ah, dang. Reluctantly, the dolphin swam off towards open water. Emily and I both let out heavy sighs. We weren't getting anywhere at this rate. Well, dang. I guess it's not the right time, huh?
私ね、今日の講習でがぜん自信がついたわ。今すぐ幽霊船に潜って指輪を取ってこられそうな気がするの。
Emily was still excited from the experience she had gained during her wreck diving course. Chisa completely ignored the excited family and only seemed to get even more lethargic. Try edit your titles so you'll have significantly clever understanding. I'll take a look back. Actually,
そんなに甘くないんだからね。事故があれば命に関わるんだから。
知ってるわ。座学で習ったもの。
aside from the open water instruction, there was also a classroom portion to the course. After a bit more practice, we could finally get to planning our trip. I opened up a pamphlet and set it down on the table. Ah, sweet. Before it sank, the ghost ship had been a commercial yacht, and we were lucky enough to get some of the old pamphlets used for advertising complete with a layout of the ship. Do you know which cabin was used by your parents?
ね、ここよ。
Emily pointed to a room on the map.
この部屋を使っていたってパパが言ってた。だから指輪もここにあるはず。
Great, that's just the news we needed. We were planning to explore the ship over a number of diving sessions. We've already gotten close to the wreck as part of Emily's ongoing training. During those dives, I used my underwater camera to take pictures of the exterior of the ship. With those photos and pamphlet, we had a pretty solid idea of what to expect. I'm thinking we should use this route. What do you think, Chisa? Chisa?
ああ、ごめん。聞いてなかった。
God dang.
ちょっとしっかりしてよ。事故があると危ないって言ったのあなたよ。
What's going on with you, Chisa? If I've done something wrong, you could have at least tell me.
違う違う。そんなんじゃない。
じゃあ何なのよ。
九太郎のことでちょっとね。
Well, you haven't really been swimming with him recently. In fact, she hadn't been swimming at all for the last few days. Even when Emily and I went diving, Chisa would just stay in a canoe, looking bored.
あのイルカと喧嘩でもしたの？
九太郎がはぐれイルカだってのは前に話したわよね。
ええ、いじめられて群れにいられなくなったって。
今ね、あの子どこかの群れで一緒に泳いでるらしいのよ。それが元の群れなのかは知らないけど、帰ろうとしてるんだと思う。イルカの社会に。
それであなた落ち込んでるの？でもいいことじゃないそれって。
Dang.
うん、いいことだよ。でもあの子、私が呼ぶと来ちゃうから。
If Finn could hear Chisa in the water, he would always come to her, no matter where he was. Maybe that was the problem. Perhaps she felt like she was holding him back. So, you've been trying to put some distance between the two of you.
イルカはイルカ同士で仲良くした方が幸せでしょ。
Well,
そんなことないと思うわ。
I mean, Emily flat out rejected the idea.
そんなの本人次第よ。チサといる方が幸せってこともあるかもしれないじゃない。実際私にはそう見えるわよ。 それにあの子イルカの中でもとびきり賢いわ。自分のことはちゃんと自分で決められると思う。
お嬢ちゃんたち、いつまでくっちゃべってんだい。そろそろ店開けるよ。
Ah, dang, now she's pissed at that. I guess that's a reasonable statement there, right there. To brand yourself, you should say devs rather than simply titles.
は
Hey, we wrap up our meeting and started preparations to open the cafe. Well, there's that.
ありがとうございました。おしまいね。
Emily said as our last customer headed home. Good work today.
お疲れ様。
後片付けしたら今日はもう上がっていいよ。
Sweet.
はーい。
Jesus sat down on the empty chair, her expression exhausted. You okay?
うん、平気。ありがとう。
You don't look fine.
なんか最近いろいろありすぎでしょ。エミリーが来てから特に毎日騒がしくって、普段はのんびりした島なのにさ。
He tried to make it sound like a joke, but it was obvious she was hiding something. You know you can tell me if there's anything bothering you. I'll do whatever I can to help.
そうよ、ちさ。私たち友達じゃない。
実は私エミリーのことちょっと苦手で。冗談よ、涙目にならないで。
泣いてないもん。
Okay, now she is. Even for a joke, that was pretty harsh.
ごめんエミリー、ちょっと余裕なくて。
Yeah, that was really harsh, bro. Come on.
いいわ、許してあげる。おかわり白状なさい。何に悩んでるのか。
Let me look at Chisa with tears still in her eyes. With such an onslaught of honest emotions, even Chisa was at a loss for words for a moment.
九太郎とね、ちゃんとお別れしようと思ってるの。
For good.
お別れ？小悪い力？
That's permanent.
でさ、ちょっと力を貸してくれない？私一人じゃ途中でくじけちゃいそうだからさ。
Well, dang. Ellie and I look at one another and, without saying a word, knew that we would help Chisa. Dang. The next day, what Emily just said sounds like it would have came from me. Like what could it be at this point? Because now by the sound of it, it's like now she doesn't want to like see, you know, like Finn anymore at this point. Oh, dang. The three of us took out the outrigger canoe to the empty open water. The sea looked just as calm and peaceful as ever. Every now and then, calm was broken by a dolphin and a tan girl leaping out of the water together. Thrown upwards by Finn, Chisa soared into the air before plunging back down while Emily and I just watched from the boat.
あれってチサが教えた芸なのかしら。
No, I think it's just something that happened while they were playing around. Do you want to give it a try?
怖そうだもん。
Today was the first time Chisa had played with Finn in several days. From where we sat, it looked like they were playing a game of underwater tag. Chisa tried to get away while Finn chased after her. Even the best swimmer in the world couldn't outswim a dolphin. But every time Finn got close, Chisa managed to dodge around him and keep going. They continued to swim circles around one and another in the water.
まるで水中でダンスしてるみたい。
They twirled around one another like perfect partners on an aquatic stage. And we had the best seats in the house.
こっちだよ九太郎。
This time, Chisa grabbed onto Finn's dorsal fin, and the two of them swam together. After building up some speed, they sprang into another spectacular jump. It looked like they could happily swim together through these crystal clear waters until the end of time.
やっぱりこうしてる方がチサらしいよね。
Sure is. The dolphin and the playful girl. Physically very different, but their friendship was as genuine as anything. The scene played out like a fantastic dream. I can understand why people would want to record it for TV. It would surely move anyone who watched. I felt honored that Emily and I were being allowed to watch.
それにしてもチサはよく息が続くわね。私
Literally.
思っててもあんなに息を止めていられないわ。
Yeah, just speak up when something is bothering you. Exactly. Just say it. Don't just hold it down for a long time. Feeling that way. Chisa's special. She's been swimming like that ever since she was little. And even when we were little, she'd jump into the water at the drop of a hat.
だからって超人的すぎるわ。
I won't be surprised. I remember as I glanced down at the ocean water, humans being to have to breathe with their lungs. Lungs extract oxygen from the air and send it into the bloodstream, but there's another organ that acts like a reserve tank. That is the spleen. According to recent studies, the spleen stores oxygenated blood which it can be then released in case of emergencies. Most people don't use it that much, so it can even be removed without much impact on a person's everyday life. Oh man. But for athletes like synchronized swimmers, this organ is used when performing physically demanding underwater stunts. These athletes go through intense training from a young age. Chisa's time underwater over the years had a similar effect on her. As a result, watching Chisa swim was like seeing someone from another world. It was no wonder Emily was surprised.
それってとんでもない才能よね。うまく活かせばすごいスポーツ選手になれるかも。
Probably. She just swims for fun though. And she felt like she was being forced into it. She'd probably get bored of it in no time.
キコさんの上手なれ。
While we were talking, Chisa had only popped up for air once, still playing around with Finn the whole time. There was no indicating that this intense workout might be tiring her out. She seemed much happier in the water than she ever did on land.
九太郎これできる？うまいうまい。
間違えて人間に生まれてしまった魚ってことね。
Wait, Princess Daisy bringing good memories from the 2000s. Oh, from the 2000s, like Mario games in general. Or something like that? I'll take a look. A fish, more like a marine mammal.
そうね。イルカも哺乳類だもんね。
Heedless of their audience, Chisa and Finn dance all across the aquatic stages. You sure about this? There was a hint of loneliness lurking behind Chisa's usually cheerful smile. You can change your mind if you want, there's still time. But Chisa's resolve hadn't swayed one bit.
そうはいかないよ。イルカにはイルカの暮らす場所があるんだもの。私がいるとあの子いつまでも甘えちゃう。
Chisa.
九太郎
One hearing Chisa's call, Finn swam over to us, his head poking out of the water.
今日は遊んでくれてありがとうね。
As she rubbed Finn's nose, he happily splashed about his fins. He had certainly enjoyed his time with Chisa as well.
いい子いい子。群れに戻ってもその調子でいい子にしてるんだよ。
Oh dang, this is the last one we get to see them together. Finn looked worried and could probably sense his friend's impending loneliness. Chisa took a deep breath and dived back into the ocean. What the heck?
九太郎
Chisa swam close to Finn down in the water, turned to liquid gold by the setting sun. After hugging him one last time, she removed the shell necklace from around her neck. She held it up for him to see.
バイバイだよ。
Chisa let go of the necklace. The shell and cord drifted together towards the bottom of the sea. But Finn just swam down and brought it back up.
九太郎
It's the end of these two together. She took the necklace back and dropped it in again. Dude is trying his best, like, dude, wait, you need this. But he just went down to retrieve it again.
これはもう捨てるの。拾ってこないで。
That's all Finn's.
じゃあね。
Dang. Well, that's the end of these two together, man. That's the end of that together with those two. With another look at the necklace, Chisa climbed back onto the canoe. Bro's trying. Finn swam up to the surface with the necklace hanging from his snout.
バイバイ九太郎。
Dang. Chisa wave started up and the engine. He chased after us. But Chisa didn't look back.
ちさいいの？
しょうがないじゃない。もともと私とあの子は住む世界が違うんだし。
Emmett looked behind us, her expression heartbroken. Finn was still following, but when he realized Chisa wasn't going to respond, his fin sank beneath the waves, and he had been smart even for a dolphin, and we lost sight of him. There was no doubt he knew what Chisa had meant by giving up her shell necklace. This was too much for Emily and I, so we knew that whatever Chisa was feeling had to be even worse. She didn't let it show, though. The sun dipped below the horizon, just like it did. Every night, the world would keep spinning, regardless of our pain. In the sunset, the ocean was dyed a beautiful, deep shade of red. Oh, man. What the heck? Oh, here we go.
いらっしゃいませ。3名様ですね。こちらへどうぞ。
Alright.
3名様オーダー待ちです。
The day after leaving Finn behind, Chisa was in high spirits. The difference was so stark that cranky Chisa seemed like nothing more than a bad dream.
思
思ったより元気そうで安心したわ。
Emily watched Chisa zip around us in the around the cafe.
お別れの場面はまるで親子を引き離すみたいだったもの。心配したわよ。
俺のせいだ。
Dang. Ryota muttered, looking more depressed than I ever had seen.
俺がテレビ出演を無理強いしようとしたから、あいつは俺が千佐と九太郎を引き裂いちまった。
I wonder if we'll end up with an epilogue as a short part 3. Maybe. I'm the one who tore them apart. What the heck? Nah, bro.
スワッチさん
Nah, bro.
うるさいよそこのでかいの。縁起が悪いから暗い顔してブツブツ言うのやめとくれ。
Now she's even mad at. Oh, dang.
でもよマチコバ
まだ言ってんのりょうちゃん。
Chisa let out a long sigh.
それとこれとは関係ないって。
Dang.
関係あるだろう。お前らあんなに仲良かったじゃないか。
ねえ誰か説明してやって。
Dude. How do we. It's like a mode of. How do we tell him now? Like, how do we tell him? Okay, look. Chisa let Finn go so he could live with the other dolphins. He'll be much happier in the long run. But she'd already been through with this with Ryota, but I tried to drive the point home one more time.
まあテレビ出演を断るのにちょうどよかったってのはあるけどね。
ほら見ろやっぱり俺のせいだ。
うるさいよ。
Ah, jeez.
営業妨害だ。エミリーそいつを追い出しちまいな。
Ah, dang.
なあちゃんというわけだからさっさとお会計してお引き取りください。
この鬼ババア
Yo, that's crazy.
誰が鬼だって。
Oh my goodness. I feel bad for bro. This is a bad state, bro. Oh my gosh. Ryota dash off in tears.
お会計待て
Oh man. Emily ran after him. Oh man.
やれやれ騒がしい連中だわ。何私のことをじっと見て。
Man.
あもしかして惚れちゃった？
What? What now? Don't be stupid.
冗談じゃん。バカはないでしょ。傷つくわ。
Chisa pouted as she walked away to attend to some customers.
ヒロ兄今のは減点ですな。
Wait, what? What do you mean I lose points? Ryota's quite a numbskull, isn't he? Yeah, he's definitely been an idiot. Like, that look, man. Kinda sus, wasn't it? It seems like it, bro. I'm like, dude. I just feel bad for bro at this point, man. Shinami delivered her verdict from the counter where she'd been eating one of my original kids' meals. Well, what should I do to get a perfect score?
何も言わず顎をクイッと持って、その後は言わせんな、恥ずかしい。
Pretty sure I'm more embarrassed than you are.
季節の煮魚定食お待ちどうさまです。
Emily wasn't worried about Chisa. No one was. Why should they be? She looked like she was doing fine. Except she didn't look fine to me. She's a little too happy. Could it be that she was putting on that cheerful exterior to hide how she was really feeling? Or maybe that was just what she needed to do to deal with the pain. It'd be nice if she was comfortable enough to feel sad around me, though. I complain aloud without even realizing it. I mean, we're supposed to be buddies, right? Ever since we met during the first summer in Ogurasawa, we always trusted each other more than anyone else. That is until we started junior high school and I stopped visiting. I was in no position to complain and I felt like an idiot for being offended. Hey Chinami.
何かな、迷える青少年。
Lost Lamb? What? Do you know why Chisa started working here? Is she saving money for something?
姉がお金を貯めている理由。
Chinami's hand clenched around her fork as she thought hard.
もしかして可愛い妹のために最新のパソコンを買ってくれるつもりなのでは。オンラインゲームが遅延なくできるハイパーマシンを。
Those PC, man. If you're talking PCs, in a time like this, well, actually, since this game's from 2018, she would probably have like like at least an RTX 20 series at that point. Maybe at least an RTX 20 series or just a 1080 Ti.
ああ見えて妹思いの優しい姉なので。
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think that's it.
やっぱり。じゃあ知らない。
Whatever Chisa was up to, she hadn't shared it with her family. Is she still single? I mean, it's fine if you don't know.
ちなたち姉妹はお互いのプライベートに踏み込まないドライな関係なので。
Maybe you'd be closer if you left your room more often.
ただグアネはヒロ兄が島に来るのをずっと楽しみに待っていました。それなのに金髪の天使を連れていて、おかげでしばらく機嫌が悪かったのです。
Seriously? So that's why. So that's why things were awkward between Chisa and I at
こん
first.
な心はわからんものです。
Shinami said I was with a despairing shake of her head before digging into her pudding. Ah, what? All cause Emily came along. All too soon, it was closing time, and the last of the customers trickled out.
お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
はいよ、お疲れさ。
Chisa took off her apron and got ready to leave. Wait up, Chisa. Let me walk you home.
いいよ、すぐそこだし。ひろき掃除とかあるでしょ。
Ah, I'll take care of that later.
掃除なら私に任せて。
Emily came in with the assist I got, and I was grateful for her help.
だからヒロ君はチサを送っていってあげるといいわ。さあ早く早く。
Okay, thanks. I promise I'll help out when I get back.
かもいなく。チサ、また明日ね。
おやすみエミリー。
Wave up by Emily, Chisa and I left the cafe. Hey, wanna go walk by the ocean?
なんで？
Just because.
別にいいけど。
Yeah. Murray Beach was right in front of the cafe, so a little detour brought the two of us onto the sand in no time. At this hour, there was hardly anyone around, and the only sound came from the waves. Remember that time we saw the sea turtles laying their eggs on the beach?
うん、あったわね。
Man. Murray Beach was one popular spawning spot in the Ogasawara Islands. You could see tons of sea turtles here after dark. See them cry as they buried their eggs in the sand was strangely touching.
昔話をしに来たの？
It was apparent that she had to figure out my plan yet. Do you have a boyfriend?
はい？
Oh dear, here we go. It's just, I was just thinking about it since I got here. You told me how you say you have a boyfriend to guys who try to hit on you.
ああ、言ってたっけそんなこと。いないわよ、彼氏なんて。見てればわかるでしょ。
She sounded a little defensive, though we had been together for almost every day since I arrived. And she had never mentioned a boyfriend. But I had to be sure there were friends at school who were in relationships that they kept secret. I ever think about getting one assuming you could choose anyone you wanted?
そうでもないかな。一元さんの観光客はともかく、地元の子らはみんな私のこと知ってるし。
Oh, from when we were little, I guess some of you guys might be put off considering what you were like back then.
そうよ、悪い。
I gotta help tease her a bit. Whatever we got together, part of me felt like a little kid. Again.
ああ、どこかにいい男いないかしら。私もまっとうな青春がしたいわ。
What? How about you go out with me then?
は
You could go out with me. It's not like we're not close already.
い？なんでそうなるのよ。
Well, I blushed, fidgeted, scratched my head, scratched my nose, and looked out at the ocean. Basically, I did everything except say how I really felt. I like you, Chisa. Chisa's eyes went wide with a surprise. Oh, come on. Is it really that much of a shock?
だって、あんたエミリーのことが好きなんでしょ？
Huh? What gave you that idea?
なんでって誰がどう見てもそうじゃない。てかもう付き合ってるんじゃないの？二股する気？
No, we're not even going out. Emily's just a friend. What I feel for you is different. Did she really think that I was that kind of guy? You're the only one who I want to be with, Chisa. Uh-oh. So now comes the confession. Definitely took long enough for a VN, though your IRL experience might suggest otherwise. So far we came down to this. You know, the craziest thing is that this game will take about 6 to 8 hours to beat. I guess I got probably at least one more hour or so. In fact, 56 minutes. Chisa seemed to finally let her guard down as she bit her bottom lip. So you're interested in having a boyfriend? Why not pick me? This is the first time I've ever asked anyone out. The fact that I'd known her as a friend for so long made the whole situation all more, stressful. After being apart for so long, I had come to view Chisa like a distant family member. It was unusually so easy to speak bluntly, but when it came to talking about how we really felt about one another, we were lost. Can you say something, please?
彼女が欲しいからって手近な相手に告ってんじゃないわよ。
Huh? That's not it at all? I'm serious about.
却下。
What? And she gonna reject me? What's that supposed to mean?
お断りってこと。
But it's not like you're seeing anyone now, right? And you don't have a crush on anyone either.
だからって幼なじみで手を打つほど落ちぶれちゃいないの。
She turned her back to me.
大体なんで私なわけ。エミリーにしなさいよ。
Ah, dang. Should have hit that. I wish I had a soundboard button for that one. Saying fuck. Like, you know, when the rejected moment happened. Like, this is literally one of the moments. That's literally one of the moments. Hold on. This is literally it right here. This entire sound effect. Dang, she rejected us, chat.
美人だしちょっと子供っぽいとこあるけど性格もいいわよあの子。
I already told you I don't see Emily like that.
今からでも遅くない。エミリーにしときなさいって。
But you're the one I like.
はいはい分かった分かった。
She just shook her head and started to walk away. Where are you going?
帰る。見たいテレビがあるから。
But we're not done here.
終わってるでしょ。却下よ却下。
Dang. She said no again. Oh my gosh. Chisa, wait.
さあ帰ろう帰ろう。
Her pace got faster. I scrambled after her, trying to explain myself but I couldn't just get her to take me seriously. Dang. Oh dear, here we go. Personally, knowing this scenario sounds like Chisa had an inferiority complex all along. Man, you just know her just too well like this. Well, I guess if this is what she has, then dang. You know, it's like, you know, you ever had that feeling, anybody in the chat, where you ask out a girl that's like, you know, let's just say you ask out somebody that's from your workplace, and then she ends up rejecting you. Like, if anyone ever had that feeling where you're like, after you got rejected, it's like you can't just, you know, like you just don't want to, like, you know, see them afterwards again, like ever see them again at that point. It's like the moment you just asked them out for your job, and then they said no, and you're like, crap. And now you just go see them every day. Because I remember there's somebody I know that's like that, where it's like after he got rejected, it's like he just gotta, like, you know, just quit the job and go to a whole different place. Because he just kind of finds it, you know, weird or awkward that you just seeing the same person, you know, every day at work, even though you got rejected by her. Like, I'm like, dang. I'm like, dude, I mean, just because of that, I mean, what do you guys think about it? Like, what's your thoughts on something like that? Like, would you guys, if you were to be in his shoes, would you guys, you know, stay at the job despite being rejected by the girl you try to ask out, or would you just leave the job, like, after getting rejected by her, and then find another job to work at? I'm like, dang. Oh dear.
ちょっと
Crap.
あなたたち。
何？
Something's wrong?
何じゃない気まずい。さっきから気まずくて息が詰まりそう。
Oh, really?
いつも通りよ。ねえ、ひろき。
Yeah. Our stoic response only seemed to irritate Emily more as her face went bright red.
しらばっくれてもうバカバカ。
We were gathered to work on our plans for exploring the ghost ship. It was just part of the routine. And usually these meetings were peaceful, but today something was wrong. Needless to say, that something was my declaration of love last night and Chisa Swift.
ヒロ君ちょっと来て。
Emily dragged me over to a corner of the cafe.
昨日送っていった後何があったの？
Shoot. Nothing worth mentioning, really.
嘘おっしゃい。何もなかったらチサもあなたもあんな態度は取らないでしょ。本当のこと言わないとチサに聞くわよ。
I didn't know what Chisa's version would be, but I had a feeling it wouldn't paint me in a great light. So I took a deep breath and told Emily the truth. Last night I asked Chisa out, but she said no.
嘘、そんなはずないわ。
It's true.
チサって実はもう彼氏がいるとか？
I shook my head.
他に断る理由が思いつかない。
Whatever her reasons might be, she made her feelings crystal clear. Well, dang. Emily walked around me, looking at me from every angle.
もっと筋肉質の人が好きなのかしら。でもヒロ君もいい線いってると思うけど。教え
Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa.
とかいい感じに引き締まってて。
Hey, my cheeks are none of your business. What the heck? My hands snapped around to cover my behind.
納得がいかないわ。チサ
Crap. You said you only wore Chisa's shoes in that respect. Busted. Emily darted away to collect Chisa. Part of me was horrified, but I was also hoping she might convince her to tell me the reason behind her decision.
何よ。
あなたヒロ君に振ったの？
I pretended not to notice the fierce glare Chisa shot my way. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
そうよ。それがどうかしたの？
なんで？
なんでって。好きじゃないからよ。
嘘ね。
Oh,
決め
man.
つけないで。
だってチサはヒロ君のことが好きじゃない。私がヒロ君と仲良くしてたらジェラシー抜き出しちゃったくせに。
Man.
ジェラシーむき出しなんてしてない。
してまし
Oh
た。
dear, here we go. Here we go, chat. It's this again.
してないわよ。
Emily refused to back down.
私あなたから敵意をビンビンに感じてたもん。
Things were getting more and more tense. At this rate, I was sure one of them would snap. Look at that. It's 3 o'clock. Who wants cake? We've got some left over from yesterday.
今大事な話の途中なの。
Crap.
そうよ、引っ込んでて。
There was no way I could get either of them to calm down.
ではそのケーキチヌがいただきましょう。
Ah, what? At some point, Shinami had appeared to demolish what was left of that cake. Aw, man.
これは耳です。
Oh man.
こっちのモンブランも いただいてしまってよろしいでしょうか。
Oh man. What should we call Fortnite on Wednesdays? Wednesday Battle Royale. I think that sounds great. Or Fortnite Wednesdays? Fortnite Wednesday, no, Battle Royale Wednesday. Wednesday Battle Royale. Dang.
ダメよ。
Emily and she's in charge for the counter and snatch the cake away from Chinami.
うわ、
一時休戦よ。
Ah, no.
ええ、そうしましょう。ひろき、コーヒー。
私はカフェオレ。うんと甘いやつ。
I don't think I'll ever figure out YouTube. But if this is meant to, I get a little piece. I didn't need to understand. Dang. For Fridays? The sun went down and the three of us spent a quiet evening working at the cafe.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
When they were on the job, Chisa and Emily seemed fine. You'd never think they'd been fighting a few hours earlier. Tofu steak is ready.
はいはい、ただいま。
Emily took the plate to the table. Chisa was also busy bringing in new orders and cleaning up empty plates. And then... Crap! Oh, that ain't good.
エミリー、大丈夫？
Shit, that's a big fall. Chad, this is a big fall. Emily had tripped on the chair leg. During the fall, she had tried to protect the plate, but that only made her fall all the worse.
大丈夫。いた。
She got up as fast as she could, but flinched when she tried to put weight on her foot.
どうしたんだい？
マチコばあちゃん、エミリーが転んで足をひねっちゃったみたい。
平気よ。それよりごめんなさい。お皿を割ってしまって。
腫れてるじゃないか。痛むのかい？
Shit.
このくらい全然。いた。
Told you. You cannot hide that pain of yours, you know. Emily stumbled. She tried to put weight on her foot.
今日はもういいから休んでな。
でも。
怪我人に無理されちゃかえって迷惑ってもんだ。ほら、さっさと行きな。
Alright, let me see. Alright.
ちさ。
Dang that. Emily leaned on Chisa's shoulder for
あ
support.
りがとう、チサ。
Chisa carried the despondent Emily to the back of the cafe. I hope she'll be alright.
明日病院に連れてってやりな。
Right. God dang. Emily left her hospital visit on crutches, and her face showed up her displeasure. And I suspected her ankle was sprained, though most of the swelling had gone down. At least it's not broken. Plus, they said it'll get better, so if we just take it easy.
でもこの足じゃスクーバダイビングはできない。濡れ線は目の前なのに。
Well, there was nothing I could say to that. Scuba diving while injured was actually for trouble, but going wrecking, that might as well be a death wish.
チサ。
Oh, nah. Chisa, who had been walking in front of us, turned to look back at
お願
Emily.
い、私の代わりに潜って。私が？
I mean,
だってあなたならできるでしょ。
無理無理。私もう何年もスクーバやってないもん。
す
すぐに幽霊戦に挑むわけじゃないわ。先に何度か潜って勘を取り戻せばいいじゃない。そう言われても。お願いよチサ、せっかくここまでやってきたのにこんなのでおしまいになるなんてあんまりじゃない。それはあんたの不注意のせいでしょ。そうだけど、だから頼んでるんじゃない。もう
Crap.
嫌よ、できない。
Oh man. For Fastlane Friday? Man, I miss JoJo's Friday Fest. I'd rather just.
どうして？どうしてもよ。私もうスクーバはやらないの。潜れる人なんてこの島にはいくらでもいるわ。他を当たってちょうだい。
Shoot. He's made a quick exit, leaving no more room for negotiation. Dang. Well, that ended. Following Chisa's escape, Emily and I decided to make a detour through Omura Beach before returning to the cafe. We sat down to rest for a while on the soft sand.
何よ、チサバカ。
And I can't just ask anyone else. Dang. Well, that is true. I do it Tuesday and Fridays. For name Turbo Tuesday, that's on its own for Tuesday. Fastlane Friday, I could call it that. But I just missed the JoJo's Friday Fest. Without the tournament features, I'm like, dang, what is this? I mean, one day he might return to it. Hopefully, Nintendo adds it in there. Cause I heard they talk about some DLC lately, and they better add that option there, tournaments. I hope they do.
友達だと思ってたのに。
I think how she's turned up as sand with her crutches.
ねえ、チサも持ってるのよね。スクーバのライセンス。
Oh, dang it. Of course.
じゃあやっぱりチサが適任じゃない。だいたいダイビングショップの娘のくせしてスクーバやらないってどういう了見よ。
I'm just going to dig a hole through the beach at this rate. It has nothing to do with her sake, as well as Omura Beach. It's probably my fault that Chisa gave up on scuba diving.
ヒロ君、何かしたの？
It's more like what I didn't do. When I was in elementary school, I came to Urasawa for every summer vacation. Chisa and I would dive together all the time.
それで？
The two of us were diving buddies, though she always been great at swimming, so I was usually trailing behind her. Dang. My mind took me back to that otherworldly scenery under the waves, softly illuminated by sunlight, so quiet and so peaceful. Even as fish swim by, it feels like I'm drifting through the sky, but then I start swimming after her. Wait up, Chisa? As I struggle to keep up, Chisa turns to me.
早く来ないと置いてっちゃうよ。
I chase after her. I swim after her desperately. Wherever she sees is down on the seafloor. I want to see it too.
ほら、早くおいで。
She pauses just long enough to make a teasing gesture. We only got to hang out with each other during summer vacation, but we are still really close. And we felt the closest together below the waves. Back then, I hadn't truly grasped the importance of the buddy system. What we shared was undoubtedly a partner's hip, a bond built on trust. But we were only kids, and one moment of the carelessness led to an accident.
もう、ヒロキは泥臭いな。本当に置いてっちゃうよ。
Wait a sec, Chisa. I swam as hard as I could, but it was like we were suddenly in the middle of a game of tag. Chisa kept getting farther away. Before I could even realize what was happening, I was swept away in another direction. What? Oh yeah.
ヒロキ早くおいで。あれヒロキどこ行ったの？
Yeah, he got swimmed up by the currents. Ocean currents aren't fixed or predictable. Sometimes they clash against each other and end up flowing in completely different directions. And now strong localized currents caught me off guard. These currents are formed when the water is forced to flow around the reefs or rock formations. Unable to fight against the force of the current, I was carried out to sea.
沖へ流されたって、それってすごく危ないんじゃないの？
Yeah.
それでどうなったの？
Finn found me and brought me home. But that was really close call. I had lost my sense of direction. I couldn't see Chisa anywhere. I was a little freaked out. Still gives me chills thinking about what might have happened if no one had found me.
スクーバにはそんな危険もあるのね。
Accidents out at sea could be fatal. Safety should always be the diver's top concern, and that's why the buddy system was so important. Chisa was my buddy, but she left me behind, and I could have died because of it.
それを気にしてスクーバをやめちゃったの？
Maybe. At least that's what I think, since that's the last time I went diving together. The years following the accidents, club activities in middle school kept me from visiting Orosawa. The accident had been frightened for me, but it had clearly had an effect on Chisa as well.
そうだったんだね。でも納得できないわ。
Emily had stopped flinging sand around, but she still looked dissatisfied with the situation.
だってそれはヒロ君に告白されて却下する理由にはならないもの。
That's a whole different issue. I guess she sees me as a friend, but just has no romantic interest in me. The conclusion was painful to admit. But Emily seemed to be having an even harder time accepting it. She really was stubborn. Though if she hadn't been so stubborn, she never would have run away, and I never would have met her.
とにかく事情は分かったわ。納得はしてませんけど。
Oh, dang. She stood up. Or at least she tried. The pain in her ankle made her topple, and she had to grab onto me to stop herself from falling.
ありがとう。
Still holding fast to my arm, I didn't look up and blushed.
やっぱりどこ行ったの？
Without another word, Emily brushed some sand off her butt and started to move. You heading back?
チサと話をつけてくる。
Oh, dang. Do you have to? You guys will probably just end up fighting
い
again.
いの、ほっといて。私は私が納得いくようにしか行動しないんだから。ママに似ちゃったのよね、この性格。
Her face set, Emily took up her crutches and limped back across the beach. 1 hour later, I got a phone call from Chisa.
もしもし、ヒロキ？
Chisa, what's up? We hardly ever talk on the phone since Chisa's house was so close. It was usually easier to meet up in person.
あんた、今日これから暇？
Not really. With Emily's leg out of commission, I had to cancel our diving session. The cafe was closed today, so I had nothing to do for the entire day.
じゃあさ、私とデートしない？
Huh? What?
そういう反応されると傷つくんですよ。
Yo, chat, now she wants to go out with me? Hey, I think we're getting somewhere now. Sorry, but what's this about? She had been pretty clear about it not being interested in
エ
me.
ミリーに押し切られたのよ。却下する前に合うか合わないか確かめないのは良くないって。私がね、ヒロキのことはよく知ってるから今さら確かめる必要なんかないって言ったのよ。でもあの子、友達と恋人は違うって言って譲らなくて。だから私も乗り気じゃないのよ。ヒロキが嫌なら断ってくれていいよ。それでエミリーも納得するでしょうし。嫌だよね、そんな理由でデートに誘われても。
I'll go. I gotta say, I was expecting a more enthusiastic response.
ごめん、でもいいの？嫌じゃないの？
Absolutely. I don't know how you feel, but I really do like you a lot. I said in a half-joking way to try to relieve some tension, but Chisa wasn't sure how to react. I tried again with a more sincere approach. I'll say this as many times as it takes for you to believe me. I like you, and I'd love to go on a date today.
分かったからもうやめて。
Great, I'll head over right now.
はあ？バカ言わないでよ。
Let's go. Huh? Did I say something wrong?
そういうことするならいろいろ準備がいるでしょうが。
Wow, sounds like you're actually into this whole date thing.
エチケットよ。デートするのに常識でしょ。
Not me, I've never been on a date before.
私だってないわよ。30分後でいい？
That was less than I was expecting. Sure. And just like that, I suddenly had plans to go on a date with Chisa. Ah, man. Just what did Emily say to her? Feeling a little nervous, I paced around our agreed-upon meeting place. Amur Beach to be exact. I think she was too embarrassed to meet up at the cafe. Maybe she didn't want any of our family or friends to see us out on the date. I caught sight of her standing alone on the deserted stretch of the beach.
前髪変じゃないかな。
Yeah, she is definitely flustered. Yeah, facts. In fact, she probably is right now. That's a weird twist of fate. She was fussing with her hair and mumbling to herself. Bro, you're right on the money, man. She is right now. Oh. Well, I mean, it's no difference. I mean, hey, sorry I'm late.
3分遅刻。
3 minutes? Well, that's true. In Japan, you gotta be on time. I mean, for it to be US, they wouldn't really care. By just 3 minutes, nobody wouldn't care. Honestly. Most people would say something like, oh no, I just got here myself.
あらごめんなさい。デートなんて初めてだから。
She said with an irritated facial expression. That wasn't a great start.
それでどこに連れてってくれるの？
Shoot, let's... Well, we can't go to Tokyo because the boat's not even there. Well, you're the only one who invited me, so I thought you had something planned.
誘ったのは私でも男の子がリードしてくれるものなんじゃないの？知らないけど。
I mean, she is kind of not wrong in this matter right here. Usually I would have to have the place planned at first hand and make sure everybody's, well, me and her satisfied. Like, imagine if I just take her on a date to Micro Center. Imagine if I went to Micro Center on a date with her, like, you know, let's check out some, you know, some cool technology at Micro Center. Imagine I did something like that. Well, as she's saying goes, if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. That's actually what she would say at this point. If I'm on time, I'm late. If you're early, you're on time. Actually, I wasn't too sure myself. For the last few years, all of my free time had been taken up by club activities and cooking. The only girls my age I had contact with were club managers, classmates, and even then, it's not like we were left alone. Guess there's no arcades or anything on Chichijiba. Chisa did not respond positively to that comment.
どうせ田舎ですよ。
You know that's not what I meant. Chichijiba's great. It's got all kinds of beaches and awesome views.
そんなのどこにだってあるでしょ。
Nope. If they could, they wouldn't bother with the 24-hour journey to a remote island for the same thing.
いいわよもう。海岸歩きましょう。デートってそういう感じでしょ。
She had already started walking, so I hurried after her. To anyone watching, it probably did look like we were on a date, but I really wonder if she was enjoying herself. She must come to this beach all the time. Did today feel any different to her? Without a word, I took Chisa's hand. Oh yeah, it's time. Chisa eyed me suspiciously for a moment. This is more date-like, don't you think?
知らないもん。初めてだから。
Oh man. She turned away to hide the red coloring her cheeks, but she kept her hand in mine as we continued our stiff walk along the beach. Neither of us said much. Well, I just put water and salt into my mouth now. Jaga's red and it's hurting so bad. My goodness, take it easy, Sid. I'm sorry you're in pain, but that's just crazy of how you got that in your mouth all of a sudden. Oh, dang. What is it we usually talk about anyways? Chisa and I had never been so comfortably quiet in each other's company before. Did the idea that we were on a date really change things so much? And Murder Beach wasn't all that big. We reached the end of it without breaking the silence. Beyond this point, there were only a few other upbuildings. Guess we should head back. I turned around to walk back the way we came.
暑い。喉乾いた。
Shit, let's get a drink. Okay,
カフェマチコは嫌だからね。
she said before I could say another
い
word.
つも通り過ぎて全然デートっぽくないじゃん。今もだけど。
So I started thinking of some other place we could go. Ogrosara had a nice collection of sightseeing spots, but we would need a car or a boat to reach most of them. There were only so many places we could get to on foot. Let's go have a drink, then we can decide what to do next.
そうしましょ
After another short walk, we found ourselves on the island Mate Street. Looks like there's nothing's open yet. Most of Chichijima's cafes didn't open for lunch, so we ended up buying drinks from the supermarket instead.
う。生き返った。
I don't see what was so wrong with going to the cafe. I didn't brag about it much, but Grandma's place is considered pretty stylish. It was a popular choice for couples on dates.
よう千佐ロ
Shit. Hey Rio,
何やってんだお前ら。
we're on a
散歩よ散歩。ね、そうでしょひろき。
technically yeah, I guess you could say that. My question is, why would she be wearing a jacket? Actually, it's hot out. Yeah, even if it's hot outside. Wait a minute, I think she doesn't have any other good clothes to wear to hide those things of hers. And yeah, Rail to the Party Crasher is here. Technically, yeah, I guess you could say that. He knew something is off. Our strange behavior gave us away quickly, as Rayosa could tell that something else was up.
もしかして デートしてるとか？
Ah, he found out. He found out. He found out. Dang. Dang. Dang, he found out. Well. I think he meant it as a joke, but Jesus' reaction gave away the truth. Ryota gave me an apologetic look.
行くわよヒロキ。
Sorry, see you later, Rio.
おいなんだあいつら。
We bolted back down the street together. Dang. He tried. But I was trailing behind Chisa when we reached Futami Port. There weren't any ferries due today, so it was mostly empty apart from a few boats for tourists. Completely ignorant to the scenic view, Chisa strolled quickly through the promenade like a girl on a mission. Chisa, wait up. How far you plan to walk?
知らない。
As we were passing by, we heard a cry of surprise. A young tourist had dropped something. That got Chisa to stop. Crap. You're not going after it? Normally she have thrown off her clothes and dived into the rescue the lost item by now, but instead she just stood there. He's beyond confused at this point. He want to figure out what's going on at this rate, but now he's just confused. Oh man, Ryota.
今日は水着着てきてないもん。
Oh, what's this? She unzipped her jacket. Sure enough, she was wearing a camisole, but not her usual bikini. Moreover, she just suddenly exposing her chest gave me a rush I didn't care to experience. In public.
もう九太郎の相手する必要ないし、たまには普通の下着もつけてあげないと。って何言わせるのよ。
Oh man. Well, I mean, it's what it is now. That was all you. Don't blame me. Like, she's a blush and stopped away from the water. After catching up with her, I tried to take her hand again, but she brushed me off.
誰かに見られたら恥ずかしいじゃん。
Well, sorry about that. I couldn't keep the hint of irritation out of my voice. After all, you didn't want Ryota to know we were on a date either, huh?
違う、そうじゃなくって。
She's a struggle to find an answer.
後でからかわれるの嫌なんだもん。みんな私のこと中身は男みたいだって思ってるから絶対笑われるわ。
Dang. To death? Oh god. Come on, that's not true.
あります。あるんです。
Was there any way to get through to her? Leaving aside the issue being laughed at, I couldn't deny this was close. Community gossip would spread fast. I don't think you are. I was the one who asked her out after all.
ヒロキほどみんな私のこと知らないもん。
They just hadn't noticed yet. I was the only one who realized how beautiful Chisa was. Part of me thought I might not be a bad thing. Did you want to call it quits for today? This whole date was turning into a train wreck, so I thought it might be better to try again some other time.
やだ。
Are you sure?
せっかく初デートなのにこんなのやだ。
Okay, let's go to a place where we can be alone.
どこにあるのよこんな場所。やだよ山で虫取りとか。もう子供じゃないんだから。
That was something we did a lot when we were younger. How about Minashima? We wouldn't have to worry about running into anyone there. Quietly, Chisa nodded in agreement. We took our outrigger to the small island, laid out a beach blanket, and put up a parasol. All set.
これがあるだけで随分雰囲気が変わるわね。
Yeah, it's much cooler than when you're not right under the sun. It felt like we're on a vacation. Now that we're here, I opened up the cooler bag that I had brought along. How about some lunch? Oh, dang. We're gonna see some thighs.
これ今朝作ったの？
Jason was looking at all of the food I had prepared for our picnic. It was only a few sandwiches and some other leftovers that I had put together. Yeah, I took over the kitchen as soon as I got off the phone with you. It took me about a whole 30 minutes to get it ready. That's why I ended up late, even if it was only by 3 minutes.
手際良すぎでしょ。
I had half an hour, that's plenty of time.
そうだけどさ、ひろきのお嫁さんになる人立つ瀬がないわね。
Oh my god. Yo, Alfredo. Yeah, first place? Nice. See, Alfredo, you enjoying this view? Yep, I'll handle all the cooking and you can just relax and watch TV.
ちょっとなんで私なのよ。
Well, it's not like there's any other candidates.
勝手に人を未来のお嫁さんにしないでほしいわね。
Chisa's a bit into a sandwich trying not to let her discomfort know.
おいしい。即席のくせに美味しすぎ。お店で食べるサンドイッチより美味しいじゃない。
You say that like it's a bad thing. Not sure how to feel about that. I'm almost I started eating. They turned out alright. I'm glad I added the mustard.
これも食べていい？
Be my guest. Want me to feed it to you? Yo, why do you have to say it like that? I have no idea. This man, Teroki's son. That'd be a joke, but Jesus seemed to consider the offer seriously. So before she had a chance to say no, I picked up the meatball and held it out to her. Here, say ah.
それ普通女の子がやるやつでしょ。
Crap. Actually, that is true in her case. In this kind of matter, usually the girl will do it to the guy, and then the guy does it back to her. Well, we can switch afterwards, so you get your turn too. Come on, open up.
何よそれ。あ
Let's go. She ate the whole meatball in one bite.
ー、なんか懐かしい味。
Tastes like the ones we used to get in our lunches when we were little, right? That was the flavor I've been trying to recreate. As she chewed her food, Chisa's expression slowly became more and more troubled.
将来あんたと結婚する人は不幸だわ。冷凍食品とかレトルトとか絶対出せないんだもん。
Most frozen foods aren't so bad these days. Sometimes better than whatever an amateur could put together.
あんたとなんか絶対結婚したくない。
Shit, I can't even cook anything. I can't even cook for shit, man. Dang. Think you could be a little less harsh? I mean, we are on a date.
そうだったわね。てっきり私の女としてのプライドをへし折る回かと思ってたわ。
It's not like anyone judges women by their culinary skills anymore. I don't expect you to be a great cook.
殴るぞ。
Sorry.
はい。あんしなさい。
Oh god. Chisa nonchalantly picked up another meatball and shoved it towards my face. Ah, oh my goodness. Man, these are good.
自画自賛してんじゃないわよ。あーやだやだ。私のプライドはズタボロよ。
Fuck. She started eating another sandwich, but she looked emotionally exhausted. After lunch, we decided to play around in the water for a while. Oh boy.
それこの
Chisa stood in knee-deep waves, kicking and splashing water in my direction. Whoa, hey, quit it!
それそれ
Time for a counterattack. I splashed back. We were still in our clothes, but they would dry out easily under the sun. Do you feel like diving in?
私なんで
I don't know, I guess that's where you see most comfortable, like water, this deep feel, like it's enough.
他に遊ぶ場所がないから泳いでただけよ。私もちなみみたいに部屋でゲームやってようかしら。
Yo, what's up, DK? How you doing, bro? What it do, DK? That's like staying out of place for a wife to be working while the husband stays home. There is stay-at-home husbands and wives that go out and work, but for something like that, if that were to be the case of what he has to do, then I think that might seem actually pretty good. No way.
やけに断定的ね。理由を聞こうじゃない。
It's just not like you. Chisa, I love isn't some gloomy shut-in.
自分の理想を押し付けないでほしいわね。それから好きって言い過ぎ。
Oh god. That caught me off guard by a fresh attack. I fell backwards into the water.
転んだ
Chisa ran off in triumph after getting a few laughs in. Now you've done it. Get back here.
こっちだよ
If I'd just pick her up and then we both jump in at the same time, that would be better. You chase after her. Feel like old times. So that Chisa didn't make an escape into the sea. Instead, she was running across the beach so hard she tripped herself up. Ha! As far as she'd go, this one's pretty dramatic.
砂食べちゃった
Must be karma. Oh, dang. Chisa grumbled as she stood and dusted herself off.
鬼ごっこでヒロキに負けたことなかったのに。
It's probably because you don't have your swimsuit. The ocean was a great escape route because no one could match Chisa's speed in the water.
私って泳ぐことくらいしか取り柄ない。
Huh?
そりゃ勉強もいまいちだし、エミリーみたいに綺麗じゃないし、ヒロキみたいに料理も得意じゃないけどさ。
And then I noticed how dejected Chisa looked. She was usually so cheerful and uncomplicated that it was easy to forget that she had a serious side too. It didn't help that she would also put the needs of others before herself. As a result, Chisa wasn't the best at saying how she really felt. Say, Chisa, I heard you've been working to save money, but I trailed off. I wasn't even sure if she wanted to talk about that.
何？言いなさいよ、気持ち悪いわね。
Karma can hit worse than head crabs, you know. If you know the reference. Head crabs. Are you maybe planning on moving away? She's expression changed. Oh dang, I think she is, chat. I think she is. Her usual childlike demeanor vanished, replaced with a cold look that didn't encourage further discussion.
何それ？急に変なこと言わないで。
Dang. I think that might be the case at this point, as how she just... It might be that at this point. Sorry, I was just wondering.
私のこと何でもかんでも知ってるみたいに思わないでよね。あんたは私のこと何にも分かってないんだから。
What?
4年も会いに来なかったくせに。
She just seemed to snap out of her reverie as her raised voice rang out across the beach. Well, but this subject clearly made her uncomfortable, and she turned away. Chisa? Ah, dang. She shouted as she walked further and further away from me. Oh, man. She just had disappeared for most of the day, but finally returned to the beach around sunset. Ignoring me, she climbed into the outrigger and started up the engine.
あれ
What's wrong?
エンジンがかからない。
She... Not this again. She used to let out an aspirated sigh.
なんなのよこいつ。
She pulled the engine cord. At least... even harder to hand than before, then it was useless. Broken again? Man, what's up with this thing? Rudley got a cheap outboard motor secondhand and attained it himself. And now it's not working all of a sudden. Oh man. But I had a feeling it was nearing the end of its life, which pretty much explains why. At least it didn't give out halfway and leaving us stranded in the ocean.
よくないわよ。帰れないじゃない。
She cast an apprehensive look at the sky. The sun was going down fast. Chisa continued expecting the engine, desperately trying to find out what had gone wrong. Here, let me take a look. We switched places, but I was equally lost. And before I knew it, the sun had sunken beneath the horizon. There's nothing I can do.
もう最悪。
Dang. Maybe we can call Ryota and get him to pick us up. There weren't any storms on the weather forecast today, so it shouldn't be a problem.
スマホのバッテリー切れてる。
Seriously?
一人で隠れてる間暇だったんだもん。
So after she stormed away, she had just killed time on her
そ
phone.
っちは
I left it at home.
なんでよ。
That's crazy. Yo. That's wow. Why'd you even leave your phone at home? That's stupid. Better yet, that's beyond stupid. Like, you can't just leave it behind like that. In case of emergency, you're gonna definitely need that. I was so excited about our date, I didn't want anything interrupting it.
どうすんのよ。助け呼べないじゃん。っ
Dang it, now we're stuck here. We just have to wait until morning to fix it.
てことは
I guess we're camping tonight. Chisa looked up. After the sun took its leave, the sky had darkened and the stars had finally come out. The two of us lay down on the beach, gazing out on the night. Laying here, it almost feels like the whole world's just this starry sky.
そうかしら。普通でしょ。
Out here, maybe, but you can't see this many stars in the city.
知らないわよそんなの。
She had grown up in Ogurasawa underneath this sky. She had no idea how special it was. I guess normal is just whatever you're used to. I mean, we used to do this, yeah. Stargazing on the beach. We saw a meteor shower once too. Heard about that, the Perseid meteor shower. So Chisa and I had gone to Omura Beach to watch it together. Well, we fell asleep right there on the beach. Grandma was so mad when she had to come and find us.
そうだっけ。
Her reply was a lackluster. Yeah, don't you remember? Fuck, that was painful. Bro, that is a bad play.
また流れた
Unless he was in a massive rush. No time to grab phone if it was in the drawer. Oh man. You can't put leaving a phone in the drawer, actually that's even worse. Because it's usually on the table.
ねえ今ので何個目
Number 16.
すごいねこんなにたくさん流れ星見たの初めてだよ
There's so many stars here. The sky looks just like it does in photos in our science books.
ヒロキンちじゃ星はないの
Not this many. That was the first time I'd seen the Milky Way with my own eyes.
へえ不思議だねなんでだろう
Light pollution from cities makes it seem like there are less stars in the sky. The light disrupts the contrast between the stars and the dark sky, so there are a lot less. At the time, I wasn't living in a really big city, but you can see twice as many stars in Urasawa. This was the kind of scenery I'd only seen in encyclopedias before this nebulae, and meteors shining in the dark. It was kind of the sky you expect to see in some grand science fiction epic. We could watch forever.
あまた17個
That was really a big one. Did you make a wish?
目忘れてた今からしよ
Me too. Dang. We both closed our eyes and mumbled our wishes.
うよし
What did you wish for?
秘密ヒロキは
Mine's a secret too.
ずるい
You too.
ああ一個こっちに落ちてこないかなそしたらすごい宝物になるのに
Chisa reached out as if she was trying to grab one of the meteors flying by. I watched the summer night sky silently. Urasawa night sky hadn't changed. The crowd of the stars seemed so infinite that even drawing constellations seemed impossible. Everything was silent except for the gentle sound of the waves lapping back and forth over the beach. Then Chisa spoke.
覚えてるに決まってるでしょ私にはそれしかないんだから
What do you mean? I glanced over to see Chisa's face shadows by sorrow, her eyes moist with unshed tears, and I pretend not to notice.
私は小笠原から外へ出たことがない
What about your junior high school trip? I heard something about an exchange program with a sister city in Nagano. A lot of kids from Urasawa Island chain had never seen snow, so everyone looked forward to that trip.
熱出していけなかった
I see. That was too bad.
そうよ認めるわよ私はこの島から出て行きたいのお金貯めて海が透明じゃなくて星も半分しかないもっと都会の街で暮らしてみたい
That's Tokyo.
小笠原の海も空も大嫌い
She threw a handful of sand at the sky. Hey, watch out.
砂食べちゃった
Told you, like, be careful when doing that. She'd thrown it straight up, so of course it had fallen back in her face. There was a break in the conversation as we both scrambled up to brush ourselves off. What's wrong, Chisa? This isn't like you.
何よ私が小笠原のこと嫌いじゃいけない観光キャンペーンガールやらなきゃダメなの
That's not what I mean. But I was certain that if the others found out that Chisa had hated Urasawa, they would be shocked. How long had they been keeping all this bottled up inside?
だって楽しい思い出はみんなヒロ
と一緒だったんだもん。海や空がどんなに綺麗でも一人じゃつまんない。
Yeah, that exactly, Brad. Like for building sand castles. Not up in your eyes.
どうせ子供っぽいですよ。でもね、
Jesus threw another handful of sand in front of her this time. As she got to her feet,
あっち向いてて。
huh? I was confused at the first, but then Jesus started taking off her clothes. Whoa, hey, what are you doing?
泳ぐの。
You're not wearing your swimsuit, remember?
いいじゃない。暗いから見えやしないわ。
Within a few moments, her sweatshirt, camisole, and shorts were gone. She united her hair, and even threw her underwear down on the sand. Oh nah, Chad, this might be crazy. Naked as the day she was born, Chisa ran down the beach and dove into the ocean. What the hell? After a couple of minutes below, her head appeared above the water.
ひろきも来なさいよ。気持ちいいわよ。
Hold up. But I don't have a swimsuit.
いいから来い。
Crap. Okay, fine. I took off my shirt, shoes, and socks, but kept my pants on as I ran towards the water. Dude.
こっちよ。捕まえてみなさい。
Yo, how's this? Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Hold on. Yo, oh my goodness. I never thought I would get to this point of a live stream like this, but shit, should have just worn the swimsuit under her jacket as always. Yeah, she should have done that at this point. That's crazy. Whoa, oh god. Well then. Alright, I got an idea. Hold on, I got a quick idea. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. So, I guess in the meantime, everybody's gonna have to see like this, because I don't know how sensitive YouTube might be when it comes to this kind of a thing, but I'll go on with the story. But then as soon as it gets to the good part, I'll just, like, you know, bring it back. Here I come. Yo! I chased after her. The ocean reflected the dark sky, but the stars lit up Jesus' form as she flitted in and out of view like a mirage. In the faint light, I couldn't see much more than vague contours of her glistening, wet skin. Wait up!
こっちだよ。
Jesus swam past me lightly, tapping back of my hand before disappearing beneath the waves. She dived deep before leaping up again with a splash. Just like always, Jesus seemed so much more alive. She got in the water.
今日ね、エミリーに言われたの。
Oh yeah?
私がヒロキを振ったのに納得いかないって。
So what did you tell her?
私の勝手でしょって。理由を話す義務もないって言ったら、あの子がね。いいえ、聞く権利があるわ。
Alright,
だ
I
って
think
私はあなた
yeah,
のた
we're
め
good,
に
we're
身
good,
を
we're
引いたんです
good,
も
we're
の。
good. Yo, take a Steam screenshot for a memory if you want. Oh, for sure. Actually, I got a cool idea.
クイックセーブしたよ。
There we go. I can just go back to it and just show off what happened.
それどういう意味よ。そのままの意味よ。じゃあエミリーもヒロキのこと あなたはヒロ君のことが好きでもってヒロ君もあなたのことが好きだったらもう私の入り込む余地はないわ。でも身を引いたんだからあなたの本心を聞く権利くらいあるはずじゃない？違う？ねえ、力になりたいの。だってチサは私にとってもう親友同然なんですもん。
Alright, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Well, time for me to read to y'all like this. Dang, that's crazy. That meant that Emily must have liked me at some point, but she kept those feelings a secret so she wouldn't get between me and Chisa. So what happened then?
マチコばあちゃん
Back
の店
again
を
for
閉め
more.
たらヒロキはもう島に来なくなる。そうなったら会えなくなっちゃうじゃん。そんな理由で好きな男の子からの告白を断ったの？そんな理由ってむちゃくちゃ大問題じゃん。ねえチサ、よくわからないんだけど、どうして自分の方から会いに行かないの？行けばいいじゃない、好きなら海を越えて。この行動的な欧米人体質！
Bruh.
あなたが臆病者なだけでしょ。それに私は日本生まれの日本人よ。ハーフだけど。ほんとふざけ
Here
て
we
る
go
わ
again.
エミリーもそれからあんたも。店がなくなったらもう来なくなるくせに好きとか言われるこっちの身にもなってよね。
I come back again just to see you.
信じない。だって4年間会いに来なかったじゃない。
What? I mean
いい
it.
加減な約束しないで。裏切られるのは嫌だから。
I'm being serious here, and I'm sorry I was gone for so long. I had no control over that. I was just a kid. But I could have stayed in touch better. There was no denying that I had neglected Chisa. I thought nothing would ever change. That no matter how much time passed, things would always be the same between us. Alright. Yo, I did not expect that to happen. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Oh my gosh. When I was a kid, I come to Ogurso every summer, and every time I saw Chisa, it was if we knew only been apart for a week or so. I guess I thought 4 years wouldn't make that much difference. In a sense, I've been right. She's had grown up on the outside, but on the inside, she was the same Chisa as before. Alright. I guess now I can just add that part again. Perfect. That's crazy. You're still the only one I can count on as my buddy. Suddenly Chisa froze up. Oh no. Oh great. Well that ain't good. She fell in the water, y'all. Oh chat. I was unable to stop myself from running into her, and we both tumbled into the shallow water. As I opened my eyes, I found Chisa's face up in the sand with my body hanging over hers. Hey, you alright? So when Chisa saw my face right in front of hers, she blushed and started thrashing around. She tried to get back on her feet, but our arms and legs were entwined.
ヒロキ、どうしてもらえないかな。
Only if you admit to how you really feel. Well, we're still buddies, right?
でもあの時私のせいでひろきは
Yeah, I think it's safe to say I could just probably pull it off right now. This should be cool. There it is, y'all. But back then, what? Well, it's not like I got hurt or anything. Everything turned out fine.
あるよ。振り返ったらヒロキがいなくなってた。背筋が凍りつくような寒気が今でも忘れられないの。
Is that why you gave up scuba? Chisa nodded. Just as I thought she'd been blaming herself for that free current that took out to open water.
それにさっきのアルバイトの話も。
You lie, what do you mean?
夏の間だけバイトしたくらいじゃ島から出ていくお金なんてたまらない。でもいつか島を出るんだって決意して行動している気にはなれる。要するにただのポーズ。私はまだ諦めちゃいないんだってそう思っていられる。
Chisa.
九太郎のこともだよ。お別れ
What?
して気づいたの。私はずっと群れからはぐれた九太郎が寂しくないよう相手してあげてる気でいた。でもいつの間にか逆になってた。ヒロキが来なくなって寂しがってる私に九太郎が寄り添ってくれてた。あの子は戻ろうと思えばいつでも群れに戻れたの。でも
Oh, she's crying.
私のことを心配して一緒にいてくれた。私は寂しがり屋で臆病者でそのくせ意地っ張りでこんな自分が嫌になる。
Oh, dang. I mean, for a lie, that's actually only half baked considering depending on how long you save up, you could take a weekend vacation. Literally. A weekend vacation would be fine, would be more than enough. But... Chisa. I wiped away the tears that were spilling down on Chisa's cheeks. I really am sorry for leaving you alone for so long.
本当だよ。
I definitely am. I know that I can't promise that I'll always be with you, but I can promise that one day I'll take you away from this island.
ヒロキ
Once I'm old enough to make my own decisions about where and how I live, I'll come get you. So just hold on a little while longer, okay? She's a sniffle, then spells silence, and closed her eyes. She's lay there with her eyes closed, waiting. So I took her in my arms and kissed her. Jesus' moist lips were so soft, yet very warm to the touch. The kiss was soft, awkward, yet passionate. I love you.
私も好き。ヒロキのこと大好きだったの。
Shiza looked down to avoid making eye contact, her face turning bright red.
子供の頃からずっと好きだったんだよ。私が彼氏作れないのはあんたのせいなんだから。約束 守ってね。私ヒロキのためなら何年でも待てちゃうから。
Yeah. Chisa?
気持ちを打ち明けたら裸なのが急にめちゃめちゃ恥ずかしくなっ
Oh shit.
てきた。
Yeah, now that you mention it.
見るな。
Don't worry, it's dark. I can't see a thing.
嘘よ。だって星が明るいから。あんたのことも結構見えてたもん。
What I could really see really that important? Considering our bodies have been pressed right against each other for a while now. All right then. You should just kiss me instead. If we kiss, I'll be able to see your face, right?
こいつ調子に乗ってるわ。弱みを見せちゃったせいで。
I guess it's because I've known you so long. She's held me tight and pressed her lips to mine. I kissed him. I returned the kiss. Chisa pulled away just a little.
恥ずかしいことさせて。ヒロキってこういうやつだったんだ。
Just realizing this now.
私には逆らえないって思ってた。
I'm sure there's a lot more to discover about each other that we didn't know before. Pretty much.
せっかく楽しみ。
Laying there on the beach, the waves moving back and forth over us, we kiss again and again.
朝帰りなんてやりすぎ。
Oh man. In the morning, we fixed the engine and returned home to find a furious Emily. Crap.
初デートで朝帰りなんて。
Aw, dang. Look, we can explain. Trembling with rage, Emily pulled Chisa aside.
私そこまでしろとは言ってないわよ。
Look, I could have sworn like this would have been, let me see.
いやー、成り行きで。で、どこまで行ったの？どこまでって？
Dude, I have no
だから、裸で抱き合った。
Yo! Why you gotta say that?
エミリー、もしもーし。ちょっと想像を聞いてて、この処理が追いつかない。
Emily staggered over to the counter and collapsed into a chair.
これって私のせいなのかしら。二人が初デートで一線を越えてしまうなんて。
This is a misunderstanding. Emily, whatever you're thinking, it's not as bad as that.
あら、私のファーストキスを奪ったくせに。キス？そうなのよ。ひと夏の体験しちゃった。もう無理。頭がオーバーヒートする。 私
man. Emily got to her feet and started to head into the house.
エミリー、もう一つ報告があるんだけど、
Oh man. Jealousy 211, perhaps? Well, if the boat hadn't broke, things would have gotten so deep. Very deep indeed, I would say. But, that's just crazy.
まだあるの？
Emily braced herself for the shock of whatever she was going to say.
あんたの代わりに潜ることにしたから。幽霊船よ。やってあげる、スクーバ。本当？女に二言はない。
Yes, sir. Let's go.
ありがとう、チサ。
Emily sprang forward and threw her arms around Chisa. After untangling herself, Chisa gave a long yawn.
あんまり寝てないから一度家へ帰るね。
You might as well take a rest at this point.
お父さんとお母さんにお説教されてくる。怒ってるだろうね。
Want me to come with? We should probably explain what happened with the engine and how we had no choice but to stay out all night.
いらない。エミリーみたいな勘違いをされたらお説教じゃ済まないわよ。
Alright. Yeah, you're right.
じゃあね、ヒロキ、エミリー。
With one last smile, Chisa headed back down the road to her house. I think I'll take a shower then maybe a nap.
超えちゃったんだ。
Motion from ear to ear, Emily backed away and retreated to the sanctuary of her own room. Oh man. There we go. That day, the same as any other, Chisa stripped down to her swimsuit as soon as we landed.
はい、チサ。
ありがとう。
Let's go. Chisa squeezed into her sweatsuit. Emily had handed to her.
ヒロキ、お願い。
She asked as she turned her back to me, and I zipped up her suit.
よし。
Alright, sweet. Chisa said quietly as she started her safety check. Her face was tight with tension. It had been 4 years since she had put on a sweatsuit. After Chisa had strapped on her cylinder and other diving equipment, we started our buddy check.
ウェイト、オッケー。エア、オッケー。
Alright, this is time. Let's get it. After an unusual thorough check, Chisa to okay, a few deep breaths. You've got the cylinder for air. No need to load up now.
そっか。ついいつもの癖で。
Repeated deep breathing to relax the body is a technique used in free diving. A relaxed body uses less oxygen, which allows for longer dives. This technique had become such a habit that Chisa did it naturally anytime she got in the water. But with a diving cylinder, the technique was needed. She put on the mask. You ready?
いいよ。
お願いね、チサ、ヒロ君。でも、くれぐれも無理はしちゃダメよ。
任せといて。エミリーの大切な宝物、必ずサルベージしてくるから。
Chisa and I faced each other, took each other's shoulders, and started our side step into the shallow waters of the sea. You look nervous.
そうかな。
Come on, relax already.
うん。
Chisa's expression remained unchanged.
私がしっかりしないとまたヒロキを危険な目に遭わせちゃうかもしれないもんね。
Look, I thought I had told you to relax. I rubbed Chisa's shoulders to comfort her. You have a bad habit of overthinking things. We're finally diving together again. Let's enjoy it. yet his expression remained fixed. This can make diving even more dangerous. Maybe it would be better if we called it quits today. I know you think leaving this island means abandoning it, but it's not like that. You probably think sending Finn back to his pod means the relationship with him is over, too.
だってもう会えないんだし。
You're really serious.
何よ、こんな時に変な話しないでくれる？ダイビングに集中したいんですけど。
None of this is forever, you know. Even if you leave the island, you can always just come back.
わかんないよ、そんなこと言われたって。私はこの小さな島しか知らないんだから。ここから出ていく勇気もまだ持てないでいるんだもん。
Well, you don't have to struggle with this all by yourself, and you and I are buddies after all, right? Chisa was afraid to committing to being a real partner because she was afraid of loss. That was my fault, thinking that nothing would change after being away for 4 years. You're the one who taught me the world and below the waves isn't a lonely one.
どういうこと？
And nearly every memory I have of Orosawa, every moment in the seas or under its skies. So just enjoy it. No matter what you go through, remember you don't have to deal with it all alone.
わかった。
Chisa relaxed and smiled just a little as we reached the waist-deep water, and we help each other get our fins on.
気をつけてねー。
Alright. Emily waved from the beach. We waved back to Emily before looking at one another one last time and diving into the sea. Alright. The ambient news, the wind, surf, and sand faded away as the world went quiet. It sure has went quiet indeed. That's right, Alfredo, we could always come back to the island. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that's painful right now on you, Sid. You only got a week, hopefully within this the pain will go away faster. But that's actually crazy, I'm not gonna lie. And I think I got some work to do at this point with this live stream. Just around the 4-hour section. 4 hour to at least 4 hour 13 minutes or so. Cause you already know why. I think I'd probably just blur that in case YouTube would just go off and just be like, oh, it's nudity and this and this and that. But YouTube is just always on the sun, so I guess I have to work on that one at this point. But man, it's like, this story really is interesting though. Now so far we're getting to this, it's really going to tell a lot of what we gotta do and what's going to happen, and so on and so forth. I should really put this as part 2 and then make like a playlist of this stuff. But anyways, this is pretty much the end of the road right here, y'all.
セーブ完了だ。
We have finally reached the end of the line. Well, not really the end of the line of this game series. I was just say like this story here. But there's still more we'll do in another stream. So I'll come back for another stream and we'll do that as well. And I'll definitely get this game finished as well too. We can try out some more other games out there. But anyways, that's it for now, everyone. So thank you guys for coming out tonight for this 4-hour 30-minute live stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night or have a good day.